Alright, you guys, welcome back to some more Sabbat of the Witch. Continuing off in Nene's route, I think that there's unintended consequences that are going to occur from her fulfilling her wish. She's very close to doing so, and now had some concerns, now that it's finally here. Some personal concerns, she said. I don't know what exactly those are. We kind of left off on a cliffhanger, but I have a feeling we're going to get to find out what those are pretty soon. Nene so far hasn't shown up to class, though. Yeah, Nene's nowhere to be found. That's right. Her bag isn't under her desk either, so she must not be here yet. She went to sleep fairly early, too. I thought she'd be here, but I guess not. Ohio. Yes, we can see that. I think we would have saw her immediately if she was. What makes you think that? Oh no, we didn't. We're still on good terms, so don't worry. Thanks, Shiba-san. I should just sit down and wait patiently for Nene to arrive. First period started, though, still with no signs of her anywhere. I wonder if she's going to find out that fulfilling her wish is going to undo the current time. Like, it's going to go back to when her parents were still together. Instead of just making them get together now, it's going to, like, go back in the past like they never were broken apart. And maybe that'll have some unintended things happen. Like, maybe we won't be dating anymore. Something like that. Like, maybe she'll forget about us.
あやちさん来ないね。
そうだな。どうしたんだろう。ちょっと前にも体調不良で休んでたけど、それと関係あるのか？
どうだろう。前は腹痛だったから今さら関係はないと思うけど。じゃあ本当にどうしたんだろう。
Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea.
そこんところ何か連絡が入ったりしてないのか？
Nope.
メールはしないの？
Actually just going to do that. Right, so in the middle of taking out my phone, the door to the classroom opens.
おはようございます。
Oh. So she's gonna appear, and she's smiling.
あやちさんおはよう。今日はどうしたの？遅かったね。ちょっと寄るところがあったんです。
Okay. Did she swing by Nanao's again?
体調を崩したとかじゃないならよかった。安心したよ。
すみません。気を使わせてしまいまして。でも本当にそれだけなので心配は必要ありませんよ。
Okay, I'm really worried because they made it seem like this was going to be a bigger deal. And then now she's coming in smiling, acting like nothing's wrong.
それならいいけど、目がちょっと赤いよ。
You've been smoking the reefer.
そうですか。昨日はちゃんと寝たつもりなんですけど、ちょっと読書をしすぎたのかもしれません。
No, in all reality, she was probably crying.
あんまり無理はしない方がいいよ。読書もいいけど、しっかり休まないと。ありがとうございます。気をつけます。
A warm smile. On the way to her seat, she looks my way.
おはようございます。
Ohio.
昨日は本当にすみませんでした。ろくな返信もしないまま寝てしまって。
No, I don't mind, but are you really alright? You can tell me if something's up.
はい、してませんよ。平気ですから安心してください。
Oh yeah, she's not fine at all. She's smiling at me amicably. The hard word. Like usual. Actually, maybe stronger than usual. That smile seems a bit suspect to me, so go ahead and check. Is that? Did you go to the Schwarze Katze this morning?
どうしてですか？
So she did. I just smelled coffee on you. That is a really nice smell. I would probably notice that too. Is I wrong?
違わないです。ちょっと用事がありまして。
An extension of the talk from yesterday.
別に大したことじゃありませんから。それよりも
What is it?
今日もお弁当を作ってきたので、お昼休みに部室で。
Oh, okay, got it. Alright, never mind, she's fine. She softly whispered that in my ear as she walked by. It's another homemade lunch by Nene today. I'm of course glad, but I just can't get myself excited about it now. I wish she needed to go to the Schwarzekatze first thing in the morning. There's also this medicine-like taste I just received a moment ago. Damn it, she's not fine. Not fine at all.
はい、どうぞ。
Thanks, Nene. Holds out a lunch towards me with a bright smile. I take it readily and open the lid. On which I find a colorful array of dishes that look just as appetizing as the lunch that she made me last time. Can't wait to eat it.
頑張りましたから大丈夫なはずです。
Thanks, I'm gonna go ahead and get started if you don't mind.
ちょっと待ってください。
Huh? I can eat it, right?
はい、そのために作ったので、ぜひ食べてほしいんですが、前に修二君は言ってましたよね。
Oh, she's gonna feed it to us. What did I say? Typical guy doesn't even remember.
その、あんをしてほしいというようなことを。
I remembered. I think you mentioned I did say that. I think I made a casual remark about that when I was still waiting on her reply, or rather, for her to confirm her feelings.
今も変わりませんか？
Yes, please.
もし修二君が強く望むなら、そのお願いを叶えてあげたいなって。以前に言っていたキスもハグも手をつなぐのも経験しましたから、残りはあんかなと思いまして。
I mean, you can definitely tell from the way she's talking, like, there's this kind of thought in the back of her mind that's preventing her from, like, fully embracing the current situation she's in. I just want to know what she was told.
他にも何かあったら言ってくださいね。私にできることなら何でもしますからね。
I don't know, maybe I'm just totally getting a different vibe, but, like, she seems like she's imitating her normal self, like her normal happy self.
それに今までに経験したことでもしたくなったらいつでも私は構いませんよ。
Okay, here's my theory. Sorry. All I can think about is that this is all a lie. We're in a simulation right now. This is what we want to be hearing. She knows our time left together is short. I think the consequences of this are gonna prevent us from being together. It's gonna separate us. And so she's just gonna try to make what little time we have left as good as she can. I guess I'll keep that in mind.
それでどうします？そのしましょうか。
Well, since you offered, I guess I'll take you up on that.
はい。それじゃあどれにしましょう？卵焼きがいいですか？
Maybe there's a little bit of conflicting feelings. Like, what if she loses Shuji, but then she gets to have her parents together? And what if, like, she gets to kind of go back and redo all of that? Where she gets to grow up having parents that love each other, and there, she said there was, like, some fighting involved. What if, like, they never fought, so that she lives with them still? And what if she has to choose between those two?
わかりました。はい。
Open my mouth wide, and then Nene carries a piece of omelet, and yeah, it's great. It's delicious, Nene.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいです。
Okay, that means it's my turn to feed you now. If you'll let me.
そんな恥ずかしいことを私がですか？
You don't want to.
それが修二君のしたいことなんですか？
Yeah, I really do.
わかりました。それじゃあ、
Here you go.
やっぱり恥ずかしいです。こんなに口を大きく開けるなんてちょっと下品で、こんなの今までにしたことないわけではありませんね。つい最近、その修二君の太かったので、あの時も大きく口を開けて。
I hate that she has to describe it like that.
食事時に変なこと言わせないでください。思い出しちゃったじゃないですか。
That was purely you, fam. How did you even get there for something as simple as opening your mouth? I swear you're worse than some horny boy in puberty.
この話はおしまいにして食事を続けましょう。
Following that tangent, I continued eating as Nene fed me. Her cooking is flawless. There'd be nothing to complain about, even if I wanted to. Plus, she fed it to me, which was like a dream come true. But my mind was preoccupied throughout things, so I couldn't enjoy it 100%. I don't know why, but my heart aches. Whew, I'm full, thanks, Nene.
お粗末様でした。
It was absolutely delicious.
喜んでもらえたなら私も嬉しいです。他にも何かできることはありませんか？もし修二君が望むんでしたら、エッチなことでもいいんですよ。
This is only reinforcing the fact that I think that our time is limited. You really mean that? If her nod, albeit slightly embarrassed. Wait, I never thought you'd be the one to bring up sex.
そうですか？
You get too embarrassed about it.
今だって恥ずかしいですよ。でもですね、女の子にだって性欲があるわけで、それに興味だって人並みには。
I think that's absolutely true, but I also think this is out of character. Can I start with a kiss?
はい、もちろんです。私も大好きな人とキスしたいです。
I mean, I think it's perfectly okay to, like, refuse to do things. You don't have to do those just because you're in a relationship. I mean, if you're, like, refusing all the time, that's one thing. But if you're just like, oh, yeah, don't really want to right now, maybe it's not the time, like, that's perfectly okay. Following that, she gently closes her eyes. Put my hands on her shoulders and gently bring my face to hers. Oh my god.
どうかしたんですか？
Okay, I wasn't sure how long this was gonna
どう
go.
してキスをやめて
I
しま
figured I
うん
could
で
always
す？
scroll back up. Medicine-like taste.
修二君、元気ありません？もしかしてキスダメでしたか？すみません、私初心者なのでまだうまくできなくて、気軽に練習できることでもありませんから。
No, not that.
じゃあ実はお弁当が美味しくなかった。
I can't tell. Is she crying? Is that what I'm seeing? The tears on the corner of her eyes? That was great. I meant what I said.
それなら本当にどうしたんですか？悩み事があるなら教えてください。
I can't tell if that's just her eyes or if she has like tears.
ダメですか？私じゃ力になれないことですか？修二君は今まで私の力になってくれました。私だって好きな人の力になりたいです。私じゃ力になれないんでしょうか？支えることはできませんか？
She appears on my face seeking an answer. Gaze is firm but stained with worry and sorrow. I'm right there with you. I want to help my one and only. I want to support you in any way I can. And you're not acting yourself. Forget about me. Are you okay? Okay, I'm really glad that he's like noticing this. I mean, obviously he has his ability that kind of should allow him to notice it, but something happened, didn't it? You wouldn't normally be in tears after a kiss. Okay, so I'm right. Touches her own cheeks in disbelief. Okay, I was like, that looks like tears. Like, I'm like, am I hallucinating it? Thus, after feeling the moisture, she looks at her own fingers and raises up once again in disbelief. You don't want to be with me.
そんなことあるはずないです。
Then do you not love me anymore?
違います。嫌いになんてなるはずないです。むしろ修二君のことを考えるたびに毎日もっともっと好きになってるぐらいです。
Then why are you crying?
それはですから。
The other thing that could have happened, I'm thinking it's gonna go back and like change everything that happened. Maybe it's just gonna change things for her. Maybe she won't remember him. Like you're desperately trying to be useful to me, like you think I don't like you or something. Sorry for being so persistent, I felt like I'd only keep hurting you if I didn't say anything. So please tell me, is there something about me with you about being with me that's causing you pain.
違うんです。そうじゃないんです。謝らなきゃいけないのは私の方なんです。
Why?
ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。
It's okay, Nene. Just take a deep breath and calm down.
ごめんなさい。でも嫌なんてことはないです。好きですから。本当に大好きですから。
I hate that she's saying this right now. This like kind of hurts to read.
でもだから好きだから。
So painful, I don't even need to hear it from her to know what the final word was. That's right, I'm here for you, Nene. I want to know what's going on. I want to help her. In this situation, pressuring her for an answer would almost be akin to attacking her for feeling that way. That would do me no good. Besides, there's someone else I can go to for answers. Someone who isn't in such an emotionally heightened state. Yeah, we need to clear this shit up real quick, okay? I need to know what's going on.
はい。
And he didn't feel up to giving an explanation, so ultimately we decided to come see Soma-san and have her do it. I had to fight against my anxiousness the whole day through classes and club, and now we're finally opening the door to the cafe. She shouldn't have any customers at this hour.
いらっしゃい。
That's the thing, she doesn't have any customers any hour. Good evening.
星名くん。それにねね。そうか。
Just lay it on me. I need to know. Let's out a lofty sigh, seeing the two of us together told her everything she needed to know, it seems. I want to know what's going on with Nene. I don't know what it is, but it can't be entirely unrelated to me.
今看板をしまってくるから少しだけ待ってほしい。一言で済むようなことじゃないんだ。
Well, hurry up, I've been waiting all day.
さて、待たせたね。それでどこから話をしようか。
She hasn't told me
ね
nothing.
ねからはまだ。わかった。では最初から説明しよう。いくつか星名くんが知っている内容もあるだろうが。
Okay.
まず最初に昨日話したことだが、心のかけらは放っておけばネネの元に時間とともに戻る。
Gotcha.
そしてそれによりネネが必要としていた心のかけらの量が満たされる。
Yeah, that means she can have her wish granted.
ああ、
So why is she acting so grief-stricken if her wish is coming true?
星名くんはネネの願いが何なのか知っているかい？
I know he doesn't. Yeah, just that it's related to her parents' divorce.
基本的には正しい。正確には離婚をなかったことにして喧嘩をしない二人ともう一度やり直したいという願いだが、
But what about it?
よく考えてみてくれ。
I want to reverse my parents' divorce and redo things as a family without any fighting. I don't see anything particularly strange about. Wait a moment. Redo things? What exactly does she mean by redoing things?
ネネのご両親はすでに離婚されてしまっている。だからネネはあの日あの時のご両親が決意した離婚をなくしたいと願った。
Redoing to me means that she's going to go back to that point of whatever age she was when she had her parents get, divorced.
ネネの願いは復縁じゃないんだよ。ネネは父親や再婚相手に対して取った自分の態度にも後悔をしていた。そんな自分も含めてやり直したいと願った。かけらで満たされた時、おそらくネネは願いを成就させるためにタイムスリップをすることになる。
Okay. Gotcha.
いや、タイムリープかな。とにかく過去の自分自身に戻り、ご両親が離婚していない世界で生きることになるだろう。
So if she goes back in time to redo things, then what happens to us in the present right now?
このままだろう。過去に戻るネネ以外は
Wait, what happens to the Nene living here with us right now?
消える。ネネという存在はこの世界から消えることになる。
What do you mean erased?
契約を完了させ、意識だけが過去に戻ったとしても、この世界に願いが叶っていないネネが残ってしまっては、 その齟齬を解消するためにも魔法が強制的に世界の改ざんを行うだろう。そしてネネはこの世界から消える。
So are they saying that she's just going to go into a world where the divorce never happened? And then we won't have a Nene here? It's not going to be her going back in time in this world and redoing it. Not really what? Science is telling, rightfully so. What Soma-san said was the truth, and furthermore, nothing can be done to change it. So, then is that why Nene's price was so abnormally high? Because it involved going back in time and rewriting the past. What will this erasing do in concrete terms?
そこまではわからない。だがまず間違いなく今までに接した人々の記憶からネネはいなくなる。
From their memories does also include me. Yes, it includes you.
星名君も含めてだ。ただ今ここにいるネネ自身がどうなるかそこまでは私にもわからない。
I would have thought it would have just like rewrote the past.
別人として書き換えられるか全然違う場所で生きることになるかもしかしたら肉体が消えてなくなる可能性もある。
I think realistically it would have just gone back and like the world would have just happened as if her parents were still together. That could lead to her having moved somewhere, you know, like once it's the butterfly effect. You change one thing or two, you know, it changes a whole bunch of other stuff. You know, to cancel the contract or change it or anything.
無理だ。契約をした際すでに魔法はネネの魂に埋め込まれている。魔力が集まれば自動的に魔法は発動するだろう。そしてネネは消えてしまう。願いを叶える魔法は契約者の強く深い心の渇望をもとに作り上げられているんだ。私と契約をした際ネネは一人だった。両親は離婚して数年新しい家族に馴染むことができずどこにも居場所がないように思っていた。ネネの根本にあったのは戻りたいやり直したいという強烈な気持ち。作り上げた魔法を今さら変えることはできない。
Once the magic enacts a spell, Nene will disappear. Not only that, all the memories of her will disappear too. Me feeling the hole in my heart brought this all about.
違います。決して修二君のせいではなく私が不用意なことを願ったから。修二君は今までずっと私のために頑張ってくれたんです。それに修二君が明るくなってくれたことはとても嬉しいですから。
She puts up her usual smile to give me some reassurance. Reassurance, if only a little. Simultaneously, an intense pain courses through my chest. Nene was suffering this whole time and still is. The reason her eyes were so red this morning had to be because she bawled her eyes out the night before. She put a smile when near me, but cried in pain whenever she was alone. Despite that, she even tried to use what little time she had remaining to help me, probably because of a complex mixture of her feelings she has towards me right now, which include guilt among other things. Do you have any estimate on how long it'll take for the remaining fragments to return?
はっきりと断言することはできないがこのまま放置していても1ヶ月早ければ 1,2 週間
In a way, it's not a lot of time.
残された猶予がはっきりしない理由は君ら2人の関係次第で変化するからだ。星名君が満たされれば満たされるほどかけらの移動量も多くなる。
I'm trying to figure out how, like, a scenario like this would be resolved. I'm guessing it has something to do with Shuji's power. I wonder if he could, like, absorb her wish and, like, nullify it. I feel like the hint should be in some of the other routes.
つまり星名君とネネが触れ合えば触れ合うほど猶予はなくなっていくというわけだ。
I feel like... I don't know. In Megaru's route, he made, like, a heart. That was kind of cool. Maybe he could, like, make a heart out of her wish. Like, take all the mana and just, like, physically store it somewhere instead of letting it be fulfilled. Being near her, showing her my love, fulfilling our desires, doing all that will shorten our time together. Because he needs to nullify the wish while also getting rid of the consequences that come with it. Your two choices, either a more fulfilling relationship, a shorter or a shallow one, but longer. Of those cases, though, our time runs out eventually. What do I do? What do we do? Need to figure this out. I don't really know what exactly the solution is. Hopefully they'll figure it out, because this is going to be really sad. Not that I just couldn't bring myself to ask her anything more. So Nene and I left, and I walked her home as the somber mood lingered. Neither of us had said a word. We simply walked across the nighttime city, illuminated by streetlights and the moon.
ここで大丈夫ですよ。家はもう見えてますから。
Okay.
それじゃあ、今日は失礼しますね。
Right as she's about to leave, I grab onto her sleeve the very same way I did the day when I confessed to her. Is visibly startled, but she makes no effort to shake me off. The fact that I'm putting more strength than usual into my grab, maybe to blame for that. It's not why she's standing there, so still as a statue. Then she slowly puts the palm of her hand over top mine.
私、違うんです。お昼に尽くそうとしたのは、早く願いを叶えようとしてたわけじゃなくて。
I know, Nene. She was only trying to put on a face to not worry me. More than that, she was trying to make as many memories with me as possible with what little time she has.
私にと
Or
って
we have.
修二君は大切な人ですから。
I know. She didn't want to hurt me. That's why she hid the truth from me and tried to act as though nothing was wrong. You're my one and only, Nene. I love you more than anything, so of course I understand your feelings. I understand how much pain you're in. The fear and uncertainty would rip my heart apart if she wasn't there in front of me right now. The more I think about her, the more I worry about that inevitable day, the more it eats at me. I love her this much. She occupies such a special place in my heart. What will happen to me when she suddenly vanishes from my life? I'll hurt, I'll grieve, and I'll feel lonely. No amount of preparation can prepare me for it. It'll be a sense of loss on a scale that I've never experienced.
ごめんなさい。
You don't need to apologize anymore, Nene. I know how deeply you care for me.
修二君、
I love you, Nene.
私も好きです。離れたくありません。だから。
Raising her head with that, Nene then gently removes my hand from her sleeve. That she takes one step back from me.
だから少し距離を置いた方がいいかもしれませんね。
I knew it was fucking gonna go this way and I don't like it.
一緒にいるために。
Nene. I try to say something ultimately close my mouth. I can't say nothing further. No, I don't like this at all. It's just gonna delay the inevitable. I just don't know what to say to her. There's not an inkling of doubt in my mind that I love Nene. Then say something. Love won't do anything to fix the situation. Ironically enough, it only hastened the process. But why would you distance yourself? If you're gonna run out of time anyways, you might as well do everything you can while you can. And I'm not saying, like, go out and go crazy. I'm just saying, like, spend time together. Be intimate. Show each other you care. No, I can't ask her that, but during all this time I spent brooding, Nene has stepped out of reach from me.
それじゃさよならです。
Fight for her, my guy. Even if it's hopeless. Do it anyways. Be a man. That's just me one final lonesome spot. Don't let her leave like this. This hurts me. There isn't a single thing I can say to that face. Fucking say anything. Don't just clench your fists as she's leaving. Why? Turn around, dash in the direction of his cane. Okay, good. At least he's trying to find some solution. Okay, I'll accept this. I wish he wouldn't have let her go like that. That hurt me, because I've had situations where I've kind of just been maybe in a similar situation, let somebody like walk away when I should have said more, you know? And that hurts me to see somebody do the exact same thing. Like, I know you're hurting too, Shuji, but you gotta You gotta reassure her, okay? Somebody needs to step up. It doesn't have to be just the man who does it, but somebody's gotta step up and say, I know it's fruitless. I know maybe it'll never work out, but I'm gonna fight for you anyways, because that's what love's about. Swing the door open wildly and shout out her name. Fortunately, she hasn't left just yet. She's there, cleaning off the counters. Stops wiping and looks over at me with an expression of surprise.
星野くんどうしたんだ
I want to pick up where we left off. Is there really nothing we can, that can be done? There's no way to stop it at all.
形にこだわらなければ何らかの方法はあるだろう例えばもう一度そうすればかけらはこれ以上戻ることはないとは思うただその場合
I don't feel like that's a long-term solution. Wouldn't be able to involve myself in that anymore, causing her pain and grief in the process. Not only would we no longer be able to date, we probably wouldn't even be allowed to maintain a relationship as friends. Opening up a hole in my heart would also mean going back to a life of sadness and depression. I wouldn't be able to change that. Okay, the solution can't be something that hurts one person or the other. And it can't hurt either. Then I would no doubt feel some degree of responsibility for that situation. And she would still have her fits. So that's not a winning solution. I don't accept that. There's no future that involves us being together in that scenario. Fuck that. Be no different from the world where her wish is fulfilled. All forms of contact, all forms of affection only bring that day closer. Not only would Nene suffer, I would as well. It's the last thing she wants to have happen to me. Nothing we can do at all. No, Nene herself probably has already asked. No matter how many times I ask this question, I doubt the answer will change. Yet I can't stop myself from asking with a slight hope. Just something. Anything that will allow us to be together. I know maybe we could rewrite the magic to something else with a wish even stronger than the one she initially made.
言ったはずだよ魔法は一度きりネネの魔法はすでに作られている違う形に作り変えることも再契約もできない
Can we make a contract? I don't know if it's been mentioned before, but can a guy make one? Because it seems like only girls have.
本当にすまない今はこれだけしか言えなくて申し訳ないが
What if our wish is to nullify hers?
少し時間をくれ考えてはみるよただ期待はしないでほしい下手に希望を与えたくないから打ち明けるが正直なところ何か方法があるとは思えないんだ
So what I would have done, what I would have changed with what he did is I would have ran after her, reassured her, hey, I know we don't have much time left, but I'm going to do everything I can to try to make something happen, make this work or to fix this whole situation. I would have reassured her. That's what I would have wanted Shuji to do. And then come here and have this conversation. Make the promise and then back it up. I appreciate you trying. Because now he's just going off and doing it while she's sad. And I don't like that. I need to think about this too.
サノバウィッチ
I don't know how the magic works, but what if I make an even more intense wish? Can I override hers? Ah, my eyes. The blindingly bright morning sunlight seeps in my room. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna make a wish to override her wish. We're gonna absorb the fragments from her. And we're gonna fulfill our wish, nullifying hers. And hopefully everything works out. That's my prediction. I don't know if that would work, but that's the winning scenario, right? Like that would work, maybe, possibly. Not that I slept much in the first place with this light, but light this bright will definitely wake me up. Even though I'm not feeling too great right now, I can't neglect breakfast. Let me get up, drag my languid body out of bed, and change my uniform. Ah. Running into Nene as I'm heading to the classroom. I hope myself was prepared for this, but still I find myself at a loss for words and we both end up rooted in place while looking at each other.
おはようございます
Ohio.
今日もいい天気ですね
Sure is. Very definition of an awkward conversation. Be a man, Shuji.
それじゃあまた後で。
Oh my. This hurts. Okay. Enters the class without sparing me another glance, and like yesterday, I was only able to stare as she walks away. I told you not to do that, Shuji. No, don't play my favorite song. I'm mad. I'm upset, okay? I'm upset that he's not doing more, and that he's just leaving things as they are, and it's making me sad. I'm feeling so many different emotions. Her demeanor hasn't changed much since we entered the classroom. Actually, I feel the distance gap between us has widened. Ah! Our eyes meet, but there's no exchange of words. The only time we've properly talked was when we said hello before school started. Could probably go and talk to her if I absolutely need to, but right now I have nothing to talk about.
Oi, Shuji, どうした?
Reasons. No use staring at her forever. I want to go to the cafeteria.
久しぶりだな。
I guess. Leave the classroom with Kaido and head to the cafeteria.
いただきます。
Is that what that means? Is that an actual translation? I always just thought it was thank you for the meal. That sounds really extravagant.
やっぱ定食がうまいな。ちょっと高めの料金を取るだけのことはあるわ。
Good
お前も早
golly,
く食えよ。
Miss Molly. It takes two to tango. Kinda vigorously stuffs his mouth full of chicken. Still, gotta eat when you're depressed. Hell yeah. Why do you think I'm so fat now? I also start eating my chicken, but not nearly enough with the energy that Kaido does.
どうした? なんか変なものでも入ってたか?
Okay, gross, no. The taste changed? Like it seems blander.
そんな風には思わないけどな。下味もちゃんとついてるし、中までちゃんと火も通ってるぞ。
That happens when you're depressed, Shuji.
特に変わったようには思わないけどな。
He's right, the crispy chicken meat is juicy. Most people would probably say it's one of the best dishes the cafeteria has to offer. I don't know, feels like something's missing. It almost feels tasteless, I guess. I don't know if I've had a meal that felt this lacking. My wife, as I've mentioned in the previous videos, is in Japan, and she keeps sending me photos of the food she's having. And she's like, yeah, it's so much better. You know, it's like similar to something I'd have in the United States, but it just tastes better. Freaking Japanese food, man.
俺の唐揚げと交換してみるか?
Just so jealous of them. Sure, thanks. Change one piece of chicken with Kaido to compare.
やっぱうまいじゃん。そっちの唐揚げも変わらないぞ。
Let's forget I said anything.
別にいいけどよ。
I'll Kaido's piece of chicken in my mouth, and unsurprisingly, it's just as dull tasting. When I say it tastes bad or anything, it just feels insipid. In conclusion, the problem doesn't lie with the food, but me.
お前、やっぱ変じゃない?
Might be. Following the dull and boring lunch, classes resume. I sit at my desk, spacing out, and I'm unable to concentrate throughout all of them. But before I know it, school's out. I'll be heading to club, ready and excited, but I don't know. My legs are dragging today. I just want to crawl in some hole and run away from everything. Nevertheless, I head to club as usual, all the while clinging to the small hope that I might get to talk with her some there. My hopes are soon and swiftly betrayed. No conversation whatsoever. I fucking hate this so much. You don't even know. Being closer to each other here than in the classroom, we naturally shoot each other the occasional glance our eyes meet. It takes a second for silence to resume. Lost count of how many times this has happened by now. And he's probably dealing with the same inner turmoils that I am. And you're not reassuring her. I understand you're hurting too, but Shuji, I expect more from him because he's changed, okay? Everybody said that. Everybody knows that Shuji's changed. He's become a better person. He doesn't have those stupid dead fish eyes anymore. Everybody knows how happy they are together. Everybody was rooting for us. And now we're just not even trying because we feel like if we go closer to each other again, that it's gonna hasten the inevitable. But it's gonna happen anyways, so why suffer the whole time? Why make it last longer just to suffer? Why are we here? Just to suffer.
なんか空気が重いね。
I just hate this so much. You don't know
そ
how
れじゃあ
badly.
お疲れ様でした。 さようなら。
You don't know how badly I just want to, like, fast forward some. I'm trying not to. Love is over. Nene is the first one to leave. How many times I'm going to be forced to watch her run away from me like that? Because the thing is, like, the bad parts, and I'm not saying bad as in writing bad, but, like, the parts that make you unhappy, means that it's going to be more joyful when something does happen. It's the build-up. Right in front of me, I can't do a damn thing. My powerlessness is eating me apart. It torments me. Guess we're gonna go too.
あ、はい。
Alright. Yeah, I'll see you guys. I'm sorry. I'm hurting, okay? I'm wrapped in a blanket right now. I'm playing a visual novel and I'm physically, like, sad about this. Walk dimly down the street by my lonesome. Deafening silence reminds me of the club room, how I couldn't talk to Rennie. It sinks in, I start to feel my headache. This is like how I felt after I broke up with the first girl that I dated, that I was in love with. If I had been... I had been in love before, but, like, I don't know. I didn't really grow that close to them, I guess. It was maybe one-sided, I don't know. Well, the second one wasn't. I'm home. Didn't think you'd be here. You got back pretty early.
たまにはな。お前の方は今日も部活か？
Yeah, I guess.
なんか元気ないな。どうした？
A whole bunch of stuff. What if I make dinner a bit later today? Sorry.
まあ別に構わない。というか、いい。今日は父さんが作るよ。今日ぐらい早く帰れることも少ないからな。たまには俺がや。
Thanks.
おう。準備ができたら呼ぶから、それまではゆっくり。
Alright. Lost my book bag on the ground and flopped on my bed without bothering to change out my uniform. Well, I could muster up the courage to call her or something. Judging by how she was acting, though, I doubt she'd answer. Having to purposely ignore my call would just make her feel worse. The whole thing's considered, I just can't let her call. I just can't call her to see if she'll pick up. All I'm doing is moping around like some idiot, not accomplishing jack shit. Guess I'm back to my pre-summer break self now. Really, I'm probably worse. Nene means the absolute world to me. That's why everything's hitting me so hard. Guess I at least know how much she means to me, but it sure doesn't mean much now. Having the person you love mere inches away, but unable to touch them, unable to talk to them, it's a feeling that's painful beyond words. Now the worst part is, I'm not the only one who feels this pain.
サノバウィッチ。
I don't like sad, Shuji. It reminds me of my younger self, and I don't like it. Morning arrives, I lay awake in my bed earlier than usual. Usually you take that to mean I was well rested, but in reality it's because I couldn't get to sleep at all last night. I don't know if that's to blame, but I can't find the energy to get out of my bed, so I end up just wasting time laying around. I don't feel like doing anything. Gosh, I had so many of those days. Like, I was horribly depressed growing up. I had so many days like this, where I just felt like doing nothing, and I just kind of would sleep or just do things to kill time. I probably still do that in some ways. I definitely have days where I have less energy, just due to life. Life can be hard. But especially when I was younger, it happened quite often. It makes the third day this has gone on. Yeah. That's depression. Not being able to talk to her has made my life feel meaningless in ways I've never experienced. It's like how my food lost its taste. It's almost like my world itself has gone monotone.
おい、修二。まだ寝てるのか？もう朝だぞ。おい、修二。
Yeah, I'm up, Dad. Just let me change. It'll be
わ
right
かっ
there.
た。くれぐれも二度寝はしないようにな。
I know. Guess I gotta get up. Morning.
おはよう。って大丈夫か？最近少し顔色が悪いぞ。
Nothing.
そうか。ま、何かあったらいつでも言えよ。
Thanks. Daddy bought my answer, but he didn't inquire any further. Really grateful for his consideration.
それじゃあ父さん、先に行くからな。
Have a good day.
お前も遅刻するなよ。
I know. I feel like complicated him before he left, but man, my body just doesn't want to move. However, I can't skip school. Leave the house slightly later than usual and make my way to school. Ah, Nene.
修二君、おはようございます。
Yeah, morning.
今日は少し遅いんですね。
I guess I got caught up cleaning after breakfast.
そうなんですか。
Exchange greetings, but that's all. We both head to the classroom without another word. Of course, not together. There's a noticeable distance between us. Getting close to breaking point, but someone else hit that point first. Someone other than Nene.
星名、ちょっと来て。
Okay, Wakana is gonna save the day. Gonna cheer us up a little bit. Yeah.
顔貸してって言ってんの。
Lunch break that day, so they find Karia staring me down imposingly with a grim frown on her face. Sorry, but please save it for another time. I don't need any more pain.
ああ、今なら腹パンだけで顔は許してやんよ。ってそんなことしない？
Oh, then you want money. Sorry, I only have pocket change on me.
いいからおとなしく財布出しな。ってカツアゲでもない。
I had to correct yourself there.
そんなのどうでもいい。さっさと来る。
Hey, wait a moment. What's this all about? Look at these two good friends. Trying to cheer us up, see what they can do. We're out here now, so what is it? Is Kaido's here too. Something happening?
どうかしたのかじゃない。いい加減にしなさい。
まったくだ。何でもいいからさっさと謝ってこい。
Apologize to who?
綾地さんに決まってるだろう。何したのかは知らないけど、こういう時は時間を置かずに謝った方がいいぞ。
Oh, I think I get it now. Thanks for the concern, guys, but we're not fighting or anything.
うっそだ。ここ最近ずっと変な雰囲気じゃん。
そうだそうだ。今の雰囲気はどう考えても普通じゃなかったぞ。いいか、一ついいことを教えておいてやろう。お前にもプライドとか意地とかあると思う。けどな、そんなものは怒った女の前では無意味だ。ひとまず横に置いておいて、まずは謝るのが一番だぞ。
その意見に女としては納得しかねる。ちゃんと
Don't
怒って
listen to
る
that,
理由を
Sean.
理解してから謝ってくれないと。同じことの繰り返しはまずいんだから。
Guys, I swear it's not a fight. Nene isn't mad at me or anything, really.
そうは言うけど。
女の子って怒るとよく無視するじゃん。
だからそういう決めつけは失礼だって。
That's not what Juice World said. There's a reason why she's acting like that, I promise. It's not a fight, just something else, okay?
それならいいけどよ。あんないい子は他にいないんだから大切にしろよ。
That's what I'm saying.
そうそう。星名にはもったいないぐらいなんだから、この奇跡を逃しちゃダメだよ。
That miraculous that I got with her.
そらそうよ。
No, duh. Well, even though I'm getting all defensive, I don't necessarily disagree. It all started with me witnessing something no person would ever imagine witnessing. And after that, a lot of things happened and we eventually started going out. Witnessing something no person would ever imagine witnessing. Yeah, you can say that. The library is forever cursed. So in all honesty, us getting together might as well have been the work of fate.
とにかくさ、一時の感情でバカなことはしない方がいいってこと。
それに関しては俺も同感。ちゃんと考えて行動した方がいいぞ。さっさと謝っちまえよ。
だから誠意のない謝罪はダメだって言ってるでしょうが。
Alright, don't fight, guys. I'm pretty sure you're fighting over me, but that would cause a few problems for me.
そう思うならさっさと仲直りしろ。
そうだよ。早くいつも通りに戻りなよ。恋人になったばっかりなのに。
喧嘩するよりも乳くり合う方がよっぽど有意義だろうに。
Okay,
時
Idaki.
間をもっと
Okay.
大切に使えよ。毎日こんなに近くで過ごせるのは学生の間だけだぞ。
Yeah, it's not like I don't want to make the most of our time. I honestly want to, but it's not that easy.
あ、いたいた。星名くん。
Kiba-san.
こんなところにいたんですか？探しましたよ。
Ino-san, too.
友達とお話中？邪魔しちゃったかな。
Gang's all here.
ちょっと話があるんだけど、後の方が良さそうだね。
Oh no, we're probably done here, Karia.
うん。あとは本人次第。さっさと何とかするように。
Right, so what do you want to talk about? Can I just say that I appreciate his friends. We have a good group of friends. We really do. I think Shuji has really built a lot of strong relationships. And I really appreciate that when push comes to shove, they're ready to push and shove him into doing the shit that he needs to do. Okay? So, I'm grateful for them. So I asked, but I already have a good idea. It's probably the same thing Kaido and Karya are curious about. Is it about Nene again?
それってさっき2人と話してたのも
Yeah, they thought we were fighting or something. Are we being that conspicuous?
そりゃあね特にあやちさんは普段とかなり違うもんちょっと前まではあんなに仲良さそうだったのにねお昼なんてよく2人でどこかに消えてたのに今じゃバラバラだもん一体どうしたって言うんですかネネ先輩みたいないい人を怒らせるなんて何をしてかしたんですか
I also love that she says that. Like, Nene would never do anything to hurt us. We obviously were the one who did something. I just love that that's the assumption. I mean, it's true.
もしかして嫌がるあやちさんを無理やり
Oh my gosh. Shiva, no.
うわマジエロ先輩再びですか
Oh my gosh, Samugi. Or, Inaba, no. Heck no. Do you guys seriously think I don't think us to do something like that? I'm a tried and true wuss, okay?
よくわからない卑屈な自信を持ってるね星野くんってそれはともかく詳しいことはわからないけど喧嘩してるわけじゃないんだよね
Yeah, it's not.
じゃあ意地の張り合い
Not quite.
すれ違いとか
You're a little hotter, but still off the mark.
難しいなもう本当に何なんですか
I'd be okay with him telling the girls about witches.
じゃあ
That way he can fully explain the
迷
issue.
子とか遭難とか
Probably closest to it. What she said describes her current situation the best. The problem is I don't know what the right end route is. Things are still at a standstill. I'm not quite sure where to move.
いつまで待っても立ち止まったままじゃ何も変わらないよ
That's what I'm saying.
そうですよしっかりしてください先輩
Yes, I agree.
星野くんは今のままでいいと思ってるの
No, he's not, so we need to do something. Yes, it's painful for me to watch this.
それならやることは一つじゃないですかそうだよ良くないって思うなら
Yes,
ちゃん
thank
と
you.
行動しないと時には駆け引きなしでぶつかり合うことも重要だとお姉さんは思うな
Hisashima Sensei said something pretty similar to that. That was back when I was contemplating whether or not to join the OC. Frankly, I agree with everything the girls said. If it hurts, then I need to change things. Though I'm fighting against a future where I lose Nene completely from my life. If I just let our relationship die out because I'm afraid of that, then I'd only end up scarring Nene as well as myself. I guess the only way to change the future is by changing the present. Yes. Yes, Shuji. He's gonna do it.
もう暗いし今日はこれぐらいにしておこうか
I agree. You guys should leave.
相談しに来る人もいないでしょうし
Okay.
それじゃあ私たちはお先に
Yes, leave these two alone.
お疲れ様でしたあの
Almost as if it was prearranged. Actually, it probably was. The three of them heard they leave the classroom. Only Nene and I are left.
それじゃあ今日は終わりましょうか私は戸締まりをしてから帰りますから先に帰ってもらっていいですよ
That's fine. I'll wait for you.
え
I want to talk to you about something. Yeah, Shuji, come on. You can do it. Don't make this a long thing. They're locking up the club room and leaving the school building. We're met with chilly winds. Already the middle of November. I imagine it'll only get colder in the coming weeks. It is now April where I live. Well, it's April for everybody. What I meant to say was it's April and it is still cold for me. Okay, it is still quite cold outside. What is the temperature? It's literally just barely over freezing outside right now. And it is April. I'm mad about it, okay? I'm mad about a lot of things this episode. Just bear with me. Are you cold, Nene?
いえ平気ですまだ寒いというほどじゃないですから
Alright, I'll walk you home then. I remember in November, I was already getting snow.
話があるんですよね。
Can't really talk in private here since there might be kids leaving school from extracurriculars.
あ、そうですね。
Go on a walk.
もう私の家の前に来てしまいましたが、お話というのは。
She feels shy, okay? She's doesn't want to bring it up because she doesn't want to hurt. Nobody wants to hurt, okay? About that, I want to put an end to this.
それって。
Okay, I just can't take this on any longer. It all seems pointless anyways. Yes, okay, she wanted you to do this. She looks at me with a face of pure bewilderment. Like just what happened to me the other day. She tries opening her mouth but no words come out. She just closes it and hangs her head in frustration. You gotta be the one to do something.
そうですよね。今みたいな状態を続けても仕方ないですよね。
Her voice sounds so agonized. It's like her heart is being torn apart right as we speak. So you need to reassure her. You're in a relationship. Comfort her. Say, hey, even if we don't end up together in the end, even if the world's for naught, like, I want to be with you right now while I can. He's silent for a brief moment, grimacing before slowly nodding. I know that probably sounds just like a really cliched story, but, like, that's just what you gotta do, man.
今みたいに中途半端な状態で立ち止まっている
No, 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 no.
そうすれば
No, 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 no. I don't like that. Nope. I'm just gonna shut you up right now. Don't like it. Then steps away from me and turns around, hiding her face from me. It was like a repeat situation the day we went to see Selma's son. Once after Nene went back to her apartment, all I could do was watch her clenched fist as she disappeared from my sight. Not today. I won't let that happen. Yes, Shuji! I'm so proud. I'm a proud father right now. No hesitation, I move forward, reaching out for the petite body of hers, embrace her as strong as I physically can. Really?
なんですか
Really? Did they have to make this kind of lewd? I don't know. Maybe it's not meant to be lewd. I mean, there technically isn't anything showing. I'm just like, that's a lot of her thighs.
こんなことしちゃダメですよ。だって
I don't care. I'm not letting go. Yes, Shuji, this is what you should have done in the first place. She appears confused at me decisively saying so, but she doesn't resist me.
どうしてこんなことされたら耐えられませんよ。
I don't like this dumb little test of endurance either, Nene. Yes.
修士君。
Okay. I want to go back to being a couple, so please, Nene, stay by my
で
side.
もそしたら
Hurts a million times more to stay apart from you. Yes! You're right in front of my eyes, but you feel so far away. All I can do is watch helplessly as you suffer all alone.
それは私だって同じです。
I don't want to lose you like this. I want to touch you. I want to hear your voice. I don't want to give up on you. Actually, it's not a matter of want. I simply can't. If this was the me from before summer break, I would have just tried my best to give up on her and move on. Because the future that awaits me is frightening. Because getting rejected hurts bad when you've opened yourself up to someone. My days of being a coward are over. I changed myself thanks to Nene and everyone else in the OC, so that's why I won't give up. Rather than worrying about having regrets later, I want to value the present. I want to spend this time with you, Nene.
でも
You still remember my confession?
そんなの忘れることなんてできませんよ。
After that, we both evaluated our feelings, came to a mutual conclusion, and started going out. I love you just as much now as I did then. You mean the world to me, Nene. No matter what happens, I'll always love you. Even if you come to hate me for some reason, my feelings for you would remain the
意地
same.
悪意地悪ですよ。私だって変わるわけないのに。好きです。大好きに決まってるじゃないですか。
I do. I've been able to feel the pain you've been feeling all this time. So sorry, Nene. I should have done this much sooner. That's what I'm saying. But it's okay, because you're doing it now, and now I'm a little less mad about it, okay? I'm okay. I don't want to hurt the girl I love. I know you don't. That's why it hurt me that you were doing it. Above all, I want to protect her. I want to protect her more than I want to protect myself. It took me so long to arrive at such an obvious decision. I know how useless I am as a person, but I have someone who cares about me. That's what love is. When you love somebody so much that you almost want to say you love them more than yourself. That's like a great feeling to have. Because it's like, it's really hard to imagine ever loving something more than yourself, but when you're in love, it feels like you could do that. And it's a great feeling. And if the other person feels the same way and does that for you, if both people in a relationship love each other more than they love themselves, then like that's how you know things are gonna work out. You're gonna be able to like do anything. If you always prioritize the other person over yourself and they do the same, it'll all work out. I just can't go and give up now because things are hard and I'm afraid. If we grew apart because of this and our feelings dulled, I'm sure it would leave a mental scar on me. I'd never be able to be truly happy again in my life, and that probably goes for Nene as well. There's only one thing to do.
私も一緒にいたかった。ずっと一緒にいたいと思ってました。
Stop trying to fool ourselves. It makes no sense for us to force ourselves apart when we both love each other.
でも
I want the person I love to be smiling. The last thing I want are memories of you frowning, looking like you're about to cry. Spending time with you is the greatest thing in the world to me. But what does that mean if we're just ignoring each other? Come to realize that over these past few days. I want to be with you, Nene. These are my true and honest feelings. You don't have to worry about hurting me or anything. All I want to know is how you feel. If you think being with me would be too painful to bear, then I'll give up. But if you want to be with me...
私はきっと修二君に辛い思いをさせてしまいます。
I've been telling you it's 10 times more painful for me now.
イチャイチャしたら一緒にいられる時間が少なくなってしまいます。
No point in having more time if it means I can't spend every moment of it with you.
気持ちを変えないでほしいって言ったくせに私の方から諦めて別れようなんて言っちゃう。
Well, I'm not much better, Nene. It took me this long to do this. I made you wait all that time. Everything you wanted to say. I'll talk now if you don't mind. I'll always be with you, Nene. I won't ever leave you. I don't want regret to be the last thing I remember you by. I want you to smile, so let's have fun again. If you thought I'd fall out of love with you over this, then you can think again. Not giving up. Not the kind of guy you can get rid of that easily. Both her voice and her body start to shake and tremble.
私だってイチャイチャしたいです。もっとイチャイチャしたいです。
Let's do that. Time is precious, so let's spend it together.
過ごします。もう離れたくありません。好き。大好き。離れたくなんてない。
I love you too. She's finally accepted me. She leans her back against me, pressing our bodies up together as she strongly grasps my hand. I shrank from my embrace, squeezing her body and making that my answer. Does it hurt?
ちょっと苦しいです。でも今は苦しいぐらいの方が
You a masochist or what?
かもしれません。拘束されたい
Hey,
のかも。
yo?
だから離さないで。私を離さないでください。
Accompanying her words, she clenches my hand and digs her fingernails into my skin. Feeling that slight pain makes me just as happy. I'm a masochist too, but honestly I don't care what I am as long as it means I can be with Nene.
あったかい。修二君の体、こんなにあったかかったんですね。
Maybe today is just different. My heart's so full of love and happiness right now. It feels so much warmer than
私
usual.
だって気持ちがこもってます。私の心はちゃんとここにありますよ。
Yeah, I can feel your body so keenly. You're really
い
soft.
やらしいです。あと、そういうのは
What the? You literally were the one
して
making
る
them.
って言われてるみたいで嫌です。
Alright, Nene.
それよりも結局どうなんですか？私の気持ちちゃんと感じてもらえてますか？
Yeah, I can. I can feel your warmth and love so much. It's making my chest heat up like a
こう
furnace.
してると安心できます。ずっと一人で怖くて怖くて怖くて最近ちゃんと眠れていなかったんです。でも今日はちゃんと眠れそうです。気を抜いたら今寝ちゃいそうなぐらい。
Is that an invitation?
誘うって
Well, you know, don't make me spell it out.
何をコポ違いますよ。私は別に青かんだなんてそんなこと言ってませんよ。
Yeah, don't do it in the school courtyard where Yuji will think something's going on. I'll admit I wasn't talking about sex, but I wasn't talking about doing it outside. That's the dream, though. I want to do that so bad.
とにかく違います。本当に眠たいだけですから。
Ah, okay. It's really not that easy to read girl signals. But if you're sleepy, it might be a good idea to go ahead and get to sleep so you have plenty of energy for
備
tomorrow.
えるほど何かあるんですか？もしかして私をむちゃくちゃにするつもりですか？
But I was just thinking we could go on a date or something. Why is her behind so far in the gutter? Oh my gosh.
イチャイチャ。私さっきからいやらしい勘違いばっかり。
So, what do you want? We can go on a normal day, or we can go to your place and have tons of rough sex. If you want the latter, I can do that.
結構です。イチャイチャで十分ですよ。
Okay. It's a bit of a disappointment. What do you mean, my guy? Honestly, normal dates are probably the best thing for us right now. Spending quality time together doing fun things, laughing, smiling, feeling each other's warmth.
とにかく今日はゆっくり休ませてほしくて、もう少しこのままでいたいです。
Not that I mind, but we are in public. Are you okay with people seeing us?
それは恥ずかしいですけど、今はこのぬくもりに包まれていたいです。そのためにならこれぐらいは我慢します。だから抱いてください。ギュッて抱きしめてください。
The reality is they're in Japan and they teach people to like not stare, not to stand out, and most people just mind their business, so nobody's really gonna care. We stand there cuddling, basking in each other's warmth. Every once in a while we get a curious look, but we didn't pay those any mind. We simply savor the sensation we'd gone without for so long.
サノバウィッチ。修二くん。
What an absolute train wreck of a conversation, by the way. We went from, like, me being really frustrated with Shuji to me being sad, and then it got wholesome, and then it got really perverted, and then it went back to being wholesome. That was what the conversation went. Your beautifully soft, clear voice.
修二くん、起きてください。
Huh?
おはようございます。
Ohio. Are you an angel?
はい、天使？
It kind of does look like Angel from Angel Beats. A little bit. It wasn't one. Well, actually, she is an angel in a sense. The person who woke me up is Aichi Nene, my angel. Oh, how romantic. Okay. Is that you, Nene? Am I dreaming? Okay, Spider-Man. I have to be. Clearly not in my room, so why would I be sleeping here? Thought this was real for a second. Oh, really threw me for a loop.
夢じゃありませんから二度寝しちゃダメですよ。早く起きてください。
Oh my gosh. Has to be a dream. No, the reason to be in my room first thing in the morning. I love you, bed.
そんなベタな擬音はいいですから、早く起きないと遅れちゃいますよ。実はもう起きてませんか？そんな態度のままだと私怒りますよ。
Oh, what are you
無
gonna
理
do?
やり起こしちゃいますから。
My nose gets pinched suddenly. I struggle to breathe. My mouth immediately tries to open, but it's sealed as well. It's not a hand, but where soft and squishy. Wait, are these lips? Nene, the real Nene. This is real. This is not a dream.
おはようございます。
Ohio. But why am I? It's all coming back to me now. I kept embracing Nene as long as she wanted it. Well, we ended up coming back to her place falling asleep. For the record, I only held her. No sexy time. Oh, thank you. There was no dots, so I kind of got that. Well, just wasn't the kind of mood for that. Like, what kind of jerk would pressure a crying girl to have sex with him?
昨日は本当にお恥ずかしいところをすみませんでした。
Oh no, you don't have to worry about that. Besides, this guy's job to comfort his girlfriend when she's feeling scared.
でも急に泊まってもらうことになって親御さんにもご迷惑を。
He didn't care what the heck. When I told him I was sleeping over at a friend's place, he was practically jumping for joy. Said he was glad I've been making friends.
それなら安心しました。
He's seriously ecstatic. Holy cow. Of course, I didn't tell him who that friend is. I can already imagine how peeved you'd be if I was saying over at a girlfriend's house.
ところでお腹空いてますよね。朝ごはん準備したんですが。
Oh, heck yeah, I would. Thanks for doing this, Nene.
いえ、私がしたくてしてることですから。あと、お弁当も作っておきましたから。
Oh, thank
一緒に
goodness.
食べましょうね。
We're back to happy times for now. Perfect, I can't wait.
ご飯で大丈夫ですよね。今よそいますから。
I freaking love rice. Feel the warmth on the rice and the bowl she hands me. It's kind of nice waking up and having breakfast ready for you.
どうかしましたか？
Nope, just savoring this bliss. Waking up to breakfast is a nice feeling. Feels like we're married.
確かにそうかもしれませんが、そうはっきり言われると照れますよ。
It's the second time we've said something like that. God, is she adorable. Alright, time to dig in.
はい、召し上がれ。
The best part about all this is I get to see Nene's lovely smile first thing in the morning. The greatest smile ever that I've been dying to see but couldn't these past few days. Boy, am I glad I came clean with her about how I felt. After we finish breakfast, Nene takes care of the cleanup. Meantime, I head back home so I can get my stuff for school. Once done, we meet up again and go to school together. What are you so giddy over? Taking the usual route to school and considering the time some of our peers might see us, but I'm over that by now. Decided to live our remaining days to the fullest.
だって二人でいられて幸せじゃないはずありません。それに一晩一緒にいられたおかげで修二君の寝顔も見ることができましたから。
Okay, Edward Cullen. Stop, you're embarrassing me.
新しい一面を発見できたみたいで嬉しかったですよ。
Really that special? Well, I guess it had to be a little different. Hey, do you think I've been acting a little childish around you? Kind of sat down and thought about it once, and I let you spoil me quite a bit.
そうなんですか？気づいていませんでした。むしろ私の方が甘えちゃっていますから。あ、でも修二君、確かに意外と子供っぽいところがありましたね。
So you do think so. I want to be a more mature person, but I don't know. When I'm with Nene, I just can't keep my cool. Though I do feel like part of it is because I'm not a very mature person to begin with. You okay with me being like that? You don't want me to act more mature or anything.
それは大丈夫です。嫌だなんてことは全然。私も気持ちよかったので。
Nene, what the hell is going through your mind right now? That's an appropriate response.
はい。私のおっぱいをペロペロしてるとき、赤ちゃんみたいで可愛いなって。それに私も気持ちよかったので、嫌じゃなかったです。
That's not what we meant at all. That's what you think of.
もうこんな道中でいやらしいことを言わせないでくださいよ。とにかくですね、私は別に気にしてませんから。修二君のすべてが好きです。子供っぽいところも、優しくてあったかいところも。
Don't look at us with those nice eyes when you were just talking about that. Me too, I love everything about you. How you can be so cute and how you can be childish and stubborn. Just like how dirty you can be.
そういう意地悪なところは好きじゃないです。意地悪も過ぎると嫌いになっちゃいますから。
What? You won't like me?
そんな悲しそうな顔しないでください。嘘です。さっきのは嘘ですから。嫌いになんてなれるわけありませんよ。
Oh, that's a relief.
本当に意地悪です。
But there's one thing I love about you. It's you and your cute reactions.
好きって言えば何でも許すと思わないでください。私はそんなちょろくありません。
あ？
何ですか？
No, forget it. Not gullible, huh?
あ、ねね先輩。
Right as we arrive in school grounds, we see Ina-san shouting at us, waving her hand exaggeratedly.
おはよう。おはようございます。稲葉さん、シーバさん。
Ohio.
何ですか？そんなに見つめられると寝癖でもつい。いえいえ、そんなことありませんよ。二人一緒だから安心してただけ。ちゃんと仲直りしたんですね。安心しました。
Sorry for worrying you.
い でも本当に良かったよ。すみません、ご心配をおかけして。でももう大丈夫です。自分に正直になるって決めたので、もうこんなことはありませんから。それは何よりですね。いやー、よかったよかった。みんなおはよう。
Good morning, Togakushi senpai.
もう普通だね。よかったよかった。
Your advice really helped me a lot, so thank you for that.
大したことは言ってないと思うけど、お役に立てたなら何より。まあいくら付き合ってる恋人同士でも時には喧嘩するのも普通のことだよ。大事なのはお互い意地にならずに何が大切なのかをちゃんと考えること。
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Last thing I want is for our relationship to end with regret. I need to make the most of every minute I have with her and engrave those feelings into my heart. But of course, classes still take priority. Lame. Being in class is a good student. I mean, it'd be really hard to fully enjoy myself if I had to deal with a guilty conscience from skipping class. Because I am kind of a wuss in that regard. Anyone would feel bad about skipping too, so it doesn't matter really.
傍線部 B について重要なのは、まず要点を考えること。単語ごと目を当て、自然、人間、科学、共存という4つを抽出。そして問題文に戻ると。
I just can't concentrate. I know I have to, but my mind keeps getting distracted thinking about Nene. To take my notes and steal the occasional glance at her. Appears to be wholly focused on class. She's not looking my way or anything. She's staring down at her notebook with a serious face. Seeing her like that encourages me to stop messing around. I shouldn't be using her as an excuse to pay attention. Really, focus, Shuji, focus.
だから、ここの問題の正解は「あ」になるわけ。いい？質問は？ないみたいだね。それじゃあ、今日はここまでにしておこうか。
The bell rings and Sashima-sensei walks out of the classroom. That wasn't good. I'll need to review everything we went over these past few days sometime when I'm home. All our classmates are busy putting away their textbooks and stuff, and Nene keeps staring at her notebook the way she was during class. Wait a second, isn't that strange? She seriously hasn't moved an inch since class let out. Curious, I slowly approach her when I'm assaulted by a sweet fragrance. Oh no. Curving around, rubbing her thighs together, there's even sweat running down her forehead. Most telling of all is her heavy breathing. It means she wasn't concentrating in class like I thought, but desperately trying to fight off the arousal. What the hell? Are you okay, Nene? Okay.
今まで触れ合えなかった分の反動があるみたいに、今日はすごい、やだ、しびれちゃう。
Crap, this isn't good.
二人とも
She was on perfect.
何
And he's having whatever you know what fits from that one thing.
と言われても契約があれがあれって俺のことそれは大変だ。どうしよう。どうすればいいかな。
Well, first I gotta get out of here. Can you come up with an excuse to tell the teacher, the next teacher we're going to get there?
任せて。なんとか頑張ってみるね。
Thanks, see you later.
すみません。気にしないでいいから早く行って。
I thus leave the classroom in a rush with a trembling Nene. What do you want me to do? I can wait outside until you're done if you want.
行っちゃうんですか？
Yeah, Shuji, this is an H scene. You're not leaving. You are a part of this, okay? The show is starting and you are one of the main performers. I mean, if you... Gazing at me with moist eyes. Yeah, I'm sure she's moist. The sweet succulent aroma that's hanging in the air has stirred up my arousal as well. Fuck. If she looks at me like that, I know school isn't the place for me doing this, but I won't be able to stop myself. You want me to? My heart throbs against my chest, the blood circulating throughout my body converges to my brain. Okay, yeah. There's no mixed messages there. She wants to do it.
それにこの発情は
Yeah, you were thinking about him, we know.
授業に身が入らなくてずっ えてたら
Okay. I want you too. I want to feel your warmth in my whole body like that time before. Gazing lustfully at each other, we slowly bring our faces closer. Or in case she stops.
でも
Yeah, so should we not
い
then?
いえ私も我慢できませんからこれなら制服は汚れたりしま
Oh
せんよ
no, there's an 8 with her in her witch's uniform. Of course there is. Good point. Always known that sexy outfit, but I got myself in the habit of not thinking about it. And now we're about to, yeah. I might feel that way when I see you in your witch's uniform now.
構いません
Here's some of the belts. Whoa! 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 Oh my gosh, why is it always where the text is? Maybe better now.
はいすみませんいろいろとご面倒をおかけしてしまってもう大丈夫ですから
I'm sorry, I know I put you through a lot of trouble, but I'm okay now. You don't need to worry about that. I mean, like, would it feel weird if I thanked you?
そうですね
That would be a little weird but
それは
embarrassing too. Alright, well, let's just say things turned out the way they did because we both wanted it. That's already started, but Nene and I can't bring ourselves to leave this place. You know, nothing is really better than being with you.
私も二人で過ごす
I
時
agree, I
間
love spending time with you,
大好き
Cherishing.
で
Sorry, I'm just kind of skipping over that because I gotta censor it, and I'd rather take less time. So glad I manned up and told her how I felt yesterday. Otherwise, we would have just kept wasting away what time we have. As much as I want to bask in and cherish those happy times, we have something more important to worry about. Problem that we can't allow ourselves to ignore. Oh my gosh, they're back. Just being beside you, fills my chest with happy fizz. Okay.
私も修二君と一緒にいられることが幸せだって
Remembering all over how blissful it feels to be with you. I was a bit curious, Nene. Have you checked the fragments? Now that we made up, or I guess that's not the best phrase for it. Anyways, now that we both decided to stay together, I've started to feel happiness again, so that should correspond to more fragments for her. Nene then quietly takes out the bottle, albeit hesitantly.
以前よりも量が増えてます私は特に回収もしていませんから
Which can only mean they came from me, essentially. The more happiness I feel, the shorter our time together gets. I should have prepared myself for it. I chose to feel happiness because I knew that forcing ourselves apart would hurt a million times worse. It doesn't mean this whole situation doesn't affect me whatsoever.
今日はしちゃったのであれですがそれでもこの分だと今週末には瓶がいっぱいになってしまうと思います
Not quick.
七尾に確認をしたわけではありませんから本当は違うかもしれませんが
Well, still can't be that far off. More clear that, than the phrase, I don't want to say goodbye, is what we're both thinking about in this moment. We don't say that out loud. Made our decision, and we've sworn that we won't avert our eyes from the things that scare us. We won't run away and cry. Instead of communicating that verbally, I squeezed her palm overlap with mine. By doing that, putting strength in my grip and reassuring her that I'm here, that this warmth is real. That's all I wanted him to do earlier. I didn't want him to do that playing around that he was doing before. This time, Nene doesn't tear her hand away, she grasps it back. While we stand there cuddling together, I softly ask her, Nene, can I ask you something?
はい何ですか
Yes, what is it? You still hate the fact that your parents got divorced, right? You still want to live together as a family.
それははい確かにそういう気持ちはあります
Then everything's fine, no need to feel sad. You're heading to the past to find happiness. Your wish will come true, Nene. What's there to grieve about in that?
でもそのせいで修二君と一緒にいられなくなります
In the process of doing that, I'll no longer be with you. Maybe so, but see, that's only because you haven't met me in the time period you're going to. It's not like you're going to some alien world, you're going back to the past, so we'll be able to meet again. I'm sure once we do, I'll fall for you again. Then you'll not only have me, but your wish will be granted, you'll be happy. Think about it, how would I not fall for a girl as perfect as you? Though, when you meet me again, I'll probably still have that hole in my heart. We'll end up happy when we find each other, happier than we are now. You'll have the happiness of being with your family, and I'll have the happiness of having my heart filled. Smile, Nene. Everything's gonna be alright. Do everything I can to reassure her. Speak of a gentle, warm tone, making sure not even the slightest taste of sadness seeps to my voice. I want her to be happy. Might take a bit of time to get back to back to where they are, but you're gonna find happiness, Nene. It'll be alright. Nothing I'm saying is a lie. If I were to lay the entirety of her feelings bare, then of course I'd tell her I don't want to say goodbye. But her parents' divorce is still digging into her heart like a thorn. Never maybe it's the right thing to do. I'll be waiting for you, Nene. I'll be waiting for the day when I see you again. Wherein lies true happiness? Forgetting or remembering? I ruminate on that while savoring the warmth I feel from her. I of course don't want to forget Nene, but thinking that I alone would be capable of remembering her would be the height of foolishness. Nene, on the other hand, though, she'll remember everything. Me, the club, school, everything. If you still remember me when you find the happy life with your family you're looking for, I want you to seek me out.
いいんですか？本当にこんな私ともう一度出会ったりしたらまた傷つけちゃうかもしれませんよ。
I already told you, Nene, I regret nothing. May not have led the most fulfilling life, even so, the one thing that's brought me the most happiness has been you. When you found me, I'll probably be living that boring, dull life I used to, so I want you to open my eyes. I want her to be able to smile. Knowing her, she probably won't be able to just forget and put it behind her. I at least want her to have fond memories of our time together. First thing I want to say when we meet again is a smile of you. I want to say when we meet again is a smile of yours. That's the part I love you the most, Nene. I'm assuming that's supposed to be see, not say? Let's do the best smile I can for her. I don't want her final memories of me to be sad and sorrowful. I want her to smile, the last thing I want for my sadness to spread to her. So smile for me, Nene. I want to see that beautiful smile of yours.
そうですね。はい。修二君がそう言うなら笑います。ちゃんと笑いたいと思います。
Right, okay, if that's what you want, then I'll do that. I want to smile for you.
だから
I need something so I can smile and make it last the last time, so let me just this one time. It's alright, I'm here, let it all out. I put strength into my arms and pulled Nene into a tight embrace. Neither of us want to say goodbye. It's such an obvious fact to the both of us. We don't need verbal confirmation. Actually, putting into words would just put us back in the same old cycle, if anything. It's time to move forward instead of standing idly by and doing nothing. We lost track of how long we spent in each other's arms.
そろそろ戻りましょうか。
Just like she promised, she's wearing that smile I know her for. Yep. Can't hang around here forever, after all. Even if we wanted to, Inabasan and the others would arrive once school lets out.
ところで、一つお願いがあるんです。週末に、私とデート。
Sure. This weekend, so when the bottle's going to reach full, rather than just letting it happen on a normal day, maybe she wants some proper event or something to give her a sense of closure. But I have no need to confirm that with her. Nene's personal reasons don't matter. My choice is obvious. Sorry, I know I asked you. Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh, sorry, my throat. No, I never asked you on a date before. Hold on. Sorry, I was just casually dying. I had to get some water. That helped. No, I never asked you on a date before. I guess my mind was just too occupied with what was right in front of me.
その、私の発情のせいもあって、いろいろと順番を間違えてる気もするんですが、デートしたいです。
Same here. Would you go on a date with me, Nene?
はい、喜んで。
Went over to Nene's apartment like we previously used to do and ate dinner with her. All three of my meals today were fixed by her. Oh, how I'd love to continue these days of bliss. You can't always get what you want. I'll be back in a bit.
こんな時間にか？
It's really, really important. I doubt it'll take long, though, so I won't be back too late. Anyways, be right back.
おう、いってらっしゃい。何にしろ、夜道には気をつけてね。
I don't know why I expected anything different, but damn, it's so chilly out. Stuff my hands in my pockets and lightly run to my destination.
いらっしゃい。
Konbanwa. The cafe's already closed, but someone selling lets me in and shows me to a table. The only person here, the whole place is dead silent. It's always dead silent every time we come here.
こんばんは。何か飲むかい？
Thanks, but I'm good. It's already late and I'll leave right after we're done
そ
talking.
うか。では早速本題に入ろうか。ねねのことだね。
Yeah, feel bad for pestering you, but did you find anything that'd allow us to stay together?
残念ながら
He slowly shakes her head with a somber, apologetic tone.
すまない。やはりそんな方法は見つけられなかった。
So Nene will have
魔
to.
力が満たされ次第、契約に従って過去に戻ってしまうだろう。そして星名君からもネネの記憶が消えてしまう。
Wouldn't it be possible for me to say return to the past with her, would it?
難しいだろうな。もし仮に書き換えが可能だとしても、他にも大きな問題がある。単純に考えただけでも2人が過去に戻るには倍の魔力が必要となる。確かにネネが集めたかけらには余裕があるが、それでも2人を送るには全然足りない。
Well, damn. Also, the magic next to impossible. Even assuming we could, still have to find a way to get double the amount of mana. Taking Nene years to get that amount. We can't possibly do anything in a matter of days. So I guess I'm just gonna have to say goodbye to her then. All we can do is pray we meet again once she travels back. Wait, Nene won't have her contract then, so how exactly are we gonna cross paths? I'm gonna be back to my unsociable loner then.
時間はほとんど残されていないだろう。今星名君の中に残っているかけらから考えると、おそらくは
This weekend.
予想がついていたのか。
Going on a date with Nene this
デー
weekend.
ト。そうか。
He does want me to make that date our final memory together. We've decided to spend our remaining time together. It's what we want.
そうか。そんなに好きなのか。そう決めているのなら、私から言うことは何もない。まあ、最初から私が口を挟める立場ではないことは承知しているんだが、星名君はネネのことを愛しているのか。
Absolutely, I love her more than anything.
後悔していたりしないのか。ネネと出会ってしまったことを。
Not in the slightest. Meeting Nene and taking her fragments, albeit by accident, did help me. I finally managed to change myself for the better. Never felt this happy and content in my whole life. Even now, I'm counting my blessings I managed to meet her.
つまらないことを聞いたね。
That's okay. Meant every word I said. Of course, I'm glad that I'm her boyfriend. I get to spend time with her and feel her warmth and love. Just as thankful and appreciative for all the events that came before. Like the Halloween party, practicing for that bass guitar part felt like hell, but in retrospect, I'm so glad I did it. I can't forget all the counseling I did with the OC. Never really involved myself with my peers before joining. Helping people with their problems and seeing them smile is a feeling like no other. I always wanted to change my habits, but I just never had that courage to jump in and do it. Thanks to my time in the club, I feel like I've become a completely different person for the better. It all started by meeting Nene. Every day since then that I spent with her was full of smiles and joy. I never stumbled across her that day. No, even if I never stumbled across her that day, no, even if I had, I wouldn't be the person I am now if I hadn't absorbed the fragments. Is there anything I could possibly give her to take with her? Something she can remember me by when she goes back? She won't have to be alone. Only her consciousness will be traveling back in time, so obviously nothing physical, but there has to be something. Would we maybe be able to retrieve my feelings towards Nene as fragments?
やろうと思えば
So then, could I at least give her my feelings to take with her? I just want to ease her loneliness somewhat.
かけらに収まる程度の意識なら余った魔力で対応できるかもしれないが、
Then that's what I want to do. I want her to retrieve my fragments so she'll at least have something to take.
ちょっと待った。確かに可能とは言ったが、それは本来の回収とは全く違う。本来かけらは余分な部分を回収するものだ。だが星名君にとってネネへの思いは余分なものではない。それを回収するためには君の心を無理やり砕くということになるんだ。
Sounds like what happened in Smokey's route. That dangerous.
当然だ。無理やり砕いて回収するとなれば余分でない部分まで奪う可能性がある。もしそうなったら
心が壊れる。何をしても何も感じたりしない。そんな風に感情の全てが欠落してしまうかもしれないんだぞ。それは心に穴が開くなんて比じゃないほど危険で治ったりしないんだ。
Still, I shouldn't say it like that. Look, I'll be fine. There won't be enough to rip my heart. I have confidence in that.
何？
My love for Nene is infinite. Some of it will still be there after I damage my heart, so there's nothing to worry about.
しかしだな、そんな危険を冒してまでかけらを持たせることに何の意味があるんだ。
I just want to do something for her. You mentioned that it might tear my heart apart, but really, I feel like letting her go without doing anything would do that to me anyways. Deep down, I always had that fear that I would lose something important to me. I can never shake it off. If there's at least something I can do for her, no matter how minuscule it is, I want to do it. I want to do whatever I can. I don't care how dangerous it is, even if it doesn't have much meaning, as long as it's something. I love her too much not to.
ダメだ。そんな何の意味もない賭けに協力することはできない。
Almost on. Oh, it's freezing out here. Fingers start to sting after being exposed to the chilly nighttime air. Look at my frostbitten hands only reminds me of the nice warmth of Nene's hands. Still able to remember that sensation, but once the magic activates, all I can do is now put my faith in my bond with Nene. It makes my body shiver more than the chill of the wind possibly could.
何かまだ用件があるのかな。ああ、ねねか。すまない、勘違いをした。さっきまで他の客がいてね。
修二くんですよね。店から出てくるところを見ましたから浮かない表情をしていました。あ、やっぱり見つかりませんでしたか。私がここに修二くんと一緒にいられる方法は。
すまないな、それは無理だ。ネネをこの世界に留める方法はないと思ってほしい。
そうですか。でもそんなに気にしないでください。私は悩みを解消するために戻るんです。だから笑うって決めたんです。
そうか。
ただ修二くんのことが気になります。私のことを忘れてくれるのはいいんです。私は修二くんを縛り付けたくなんてない。ちゃんと幸せになってほしいですから。でも心はそれで大丈夫なのかが心配です。記憶がなくなれば心のバランスも自然と取れるものなんですか。
正直なところ、バランスが崩れる可能性は否定できない。星名くんはネネのことを本気で愛している。彼の心の中にはネネが住んでいる。ネネの存在が大きければ大きいほど、その大切な相手が消えたとしたら、いくら覚悟しているとしても、その寂しさに本当に耐えられるかどうかは別問題だ。徐々に心が削られていくなんてこともあるだろう。
やっぱりそうなんですね。私がバカなことを考えたから修二君を苦しめることに。七尾、私の修二君に対する気持ちを利用すればそれを防ぐことはできませんか。
ねね、それは。
私の心から無理やり奪ってくれて構いません。
Gosh, you guys are both trying to like damage yourselves to help the other.
私はまた会える。だから大丈夫。今の私はどうなってもいいんです。
君たちは分かった。私も腹をくくろう。
それはどういう意味ですか。
ねえねえ、君にはこれを渡しておく。
これは玉ですか。
心のバランスが崩れないように星名くんのネネを思う気持ちを回収するんだ。
Oh wait, what? You have one of these?
今回は普段の魔力回収とは違う。星名くんの心を砕いて奪うための特殊な弾丸だ。
So it'll break his heart, but it's not gonna throw out the balance?
でも心を砕いたりして大丈夫なんです。
言ったろ、特殊な弾丸だと。この弾丸を使えば問題ない。あとは全て私が片付けておく。もし問題があるとすれば、ネネがちゃんと撃てるかだ。かけらとして回収する必要があるのはネネを思う気持ちだ。だがネネを心配する気持ちが増えれば、ネネ、君が今考えるべきは星名君に心配をかけずにこの弾丸を撃つこと。それが星名君を守ることにも。
Okay, so it needs to be during a moment where their feelings are really strong, so she doesn't have any worry about it.
サノバウィッチ。
It's like some Persona 3 stuff, you know, shooting yourself in the head. And I don't know anything about Persona 3. I've just seen some like small clips of it, and it looks like they like shoot themselves in the head. I don't know what that does for them, but apparently it doesn't kill them. Not realistic. It's Saturday, the day of our date. The weather today is lovely, perfect for an outside excursion. Guess I better get up. Can't risk being late. Morning, Dad.
おお、おはよう。
You have work today.
あと1ヶ月もすれば年末だからな。ゆっくり休むためには先んじてやっておきたいことがあるん。それに父さん、これでも部下を抱えてる身だからな。自分のことだけしてればいい立場でもなくて、いろいろあるんだよ。
You guys have meetings and stuff.
なんだ、お前がそんなこと気にするなんて珍しい。
You guys go to any good restaurants when you have those meetings? I could use recommendations. That freezes up after hearing him ask that. Excuse me. And shoots me a perplexed gaze.
そんなこと聞いて、
I hope I'm not getting
どうするん
sick.
だ？
I feel like everybody around me was getting sick for a while, and I didn't get sick, so probably somewhere lurking. Doesn't matter, I'm just curious.
父親の俺が言うのもなんだけど、お前って本当に隠し事ができないやつだな。父さん、ちょっと今後のお前の人生が心配になってきた。それぐらいわかりやすいぞ、お前。
I think easy to read people are usually honest in their intentions, so in a way that's a good trait to have. Or should I just tell me, do you know any places or not?
打ち合わせなんて大概会社でやるからな。あ、けどそうだ。会社の女の子がカフェの話をしてた気がするな。俺は行ったことがないから詳しくは知らんが、そこでよければ教えられるが。
Okay, sure.
あと、追加の小遣いは。
If you have any on you.
おう、せっかくのデートなんだから、パーッとな。それで、今日は帰ってくるのか？それとも、ご宿泊か？
Why are you blushing for crying out loud?
いや、だってそこはほら、帰ってこないことを心配した方がいいのか、安心した方がいいのか。親としては判断に困るじゃないか。
Probably come home today.
別に、父さんのことなら遠慮しなくてもいいんだぞ。お前も年頃だからさ。
Don't tell me that with that
そういうことには理
face.
解ある方だぞ。
Oh my god, Dad, stop talking about this at the breakfast table. Alright, I'll probably be back. She has other plans later in the day.
どうした？なんか表情が暗いな。
It's nothing. Alright, I can't be looking all gloom and glum when I'm about to go on a date. Thanks for the money, by the way.
楽しんでもらえるように頑張れよ。
I will. I've arrived at our meeting spot. I'm feeling a little nervous, to be honest. Take out my phone to check the time, but after that I double check with the square's clock. End up going through the same pointless process over and over again. It's almost time. Wait, she did say 10 a.m., right? I don't think I got it wrong. Well, that's not that it's a problem. I don't mind waiting.
修二君、どうしたんですか？
Gosh, we're just overthinking this. Oh, Nene, when did you get here?
今着いたところですが、すみません。お待たせしてしまいましたか？ちょっとギリギリになってしまいまして。
No, not at all. Sorry, I was reading, if you look there on the right, you can, like, see some stuff. There's a poster. It says Doki Doki, and that is that ID? I don't know. And then it says Rum Lamb. Sorry, I was totally distracted by that. Guess I got too lost in thought to register my surroundings. Morning, Nene.
おはようございます。
Greet each other with bright smiles. It's that beautiful smile that I know her for. Looking cute.
どうかしました？
Just captivated by your smile.
またそうやって私をいじめて恥ずかしめる。
Hey, it was the truth. I'll admit that she's super cute when she blushes, but honestly I wasn't trying to tease her.
それよりも早く行きましょう。
Right, so any ideas, any places you want to go, or any things you want to do?
そうですね。
It can be anything you want. I did come up with a plan, but I also did get the name of a nice cafe for my dad. That's our backup plan. If there's anything Nene wants to do, I'll prioritize that. After all, this is our first date, and we can only get one of those.
それじゃあ、
Yeah?
焼肉食べ放題に行ってみたいです。
You want to go to a buffet?
はい、一度行ってみたいんですが、やっぱりダメですか？最初のデートで焼肉だなんて。
I mean, we went to that ramen place before together. I don't mind going, it was just a little unexpected. I almost forgot Nene's the type of girl who prefers places like that over that conveyor belt sushi joint or Tarumaru ramen over normal restaurants. Considering that a yakiniku buffet is the type of place I'd expect her to suggest. Well, we can go there later, but we need stuff to kill time doing first. Anything else you want to do?
そうですね。カラオケにボーリング、プリクラも。
Wow, that's a lot of things.
すみません。興味はあっても一人だとどうしても勇気が出なくって。
Nothing wrong with that. Actually makes me happy. I get to do all those things with you. Alright, we're gonna do all of them. We'll have some yakiniku, go to a karaoke bar, bowl, and take some pictures at a photo booth. Everything you want to do, Nene.
はい。
It's funny, when we were giving Kamakami-kun advice for his date a while back, we told him go lighter, not pack too many things to do, but we're doing the exact opposite here. After deciding, we head to the bowling alley first. Perfect.
ボーリングをするのは初めてなんです。いろいろ教えてもらえますか？
As it turns out, all the things that I suggested were things she'd never done before. Bowling, karaoke, the photo booth, she was super excited for all of them. But what she was most excited for was the yakiniku buffet she brought up first.
焼肉食べ放題、お肉焼き放題、タレつけ放題。
She's been saying that non-stop ice sparkling. She's especially thrilled to try out the ice cream machine.
修二君、できました。ソフトクリームができました。
You did pretty good for your first time.
もしよければ、修二君の分も私が作っていいですか？
Sure, actually, I'd love that.
はい、任せてください。
He joyfully presses the handle on the ice cream machine and twirls the cone around to form a beautiful cornet shape. After that, she spins the cone around to check it from all sides. Key thing to know is the super serious expression on her face. Presumably satisfied with the result, she proudly holds the ice cream cone out to me.
できました。はい、どうぞ。
Thanks, Nene. Hey, this was good. I knew the ice cream cone you made me would be extra good.
ありがとうございます。でもさすがにクリームの味は変わりませんよ。
That's how it should be, yeah. Which is why it's all the more a mystery that mine tastes so good. Like my ice cream cone.
あ、
What's wrong?
口元クリームがついてますよ。
Where? I don't know if you try to fight with my hand, but Nene takes her hand and stops me.
私が綺麗にしてあげますから。
Okay, thanks.
はい。それじゃあ、
Oh, dang, she's gonna lick it off of her face. Hey, yo.
はい、綺麗になりましたよ。
Hey, did you just... She straight up licked me. I did catch that right, didn't I?
すみません。急に変なことをしてしまって。でも、恋人ならこれぐらいも普通かなって。
I wouldn't say that was quite normal, but sure. Oh, good. Shocked me a bit. I don't mind. Kind of enjoyed it, actually. My guy. Cast her eyes down in embarrassment. Then resume eating my ice cream cone, but purposely get saliva in the corner of my mouth.
いやらしいですよ。
My guy. You don't want to do it again?
じっとしててくださいね。はい、綺麗になりました。これ以上はしませんからね。他の人もいるのに。本当恥ずかしいんですから。
And then he does it again. Just kidding. Here's lunchtime at the table full of muscular guys in their 20s here for the all you can eat. Literally feel the eyes of every person in this place in my back. I hate to tell you, the guys that are super muscular would not be going to the all you can eat buffet, because that would ruin. That'd be like too much calories. I've got a little too carried away. These guys seriously aren't happy and their gazes hurt. Are you kidding me? Even the staff is staring at me. I mean, yeah, because you're doing something weird. Put it around basically the same way at the bowling alley, karaoke, and arcade. It's been a good day so far. Day continues on. We enjoy ourselves to our heart's content, caring neither for time or how exhausted our bodies are. All throughout, I'm engraving these precious smiles of hers deep into my heart. Sun's starting to set now. Luckily, we managed to get through all the things she wanted to do. Still a bit early for dinner, but we also didn't have enough time to go to another place. What now? Want to go relax somewhere?
それもいいんですが、私行きたい場所があるんです。一緒に行ってくれますか？
Sure, but where are we going?
遠い場所じゃありません。ここから歩いて行けますから。
Okay. Wait. Our school? What are we doing here?
こっちですよ、こっち。
Wait up, Nene. Why would she want to come here? Nowhere to eat on campus, nor any places to relax, surely? Which leaves only one thing. Just to check, are we allowed to enter?
はい。サッカー部やバスケット部の大会も近いらしくて、年末まで土日も空いてるそうです。
Wow, I didn't know that.
ただ、私服だと注意されるかもしれないので、見つからないようには気をつけましょう。
Got it. Take it to the second building, making sure we don't run into anyone.
ここがいいでしょうか。それともこっち？
Immediately after coming in, Nene starts to wander around the clubroom searching for a good spot to put the photo we took together at the photo booth. Though I'm not exactly sure how the others would take it, they'd probably get jealous. Even if it's not especially, I can picture it now.
自慢ですか？これ。
She would glare at me while saying something along those lines. I just know it. I know better than to mention it to Nene.
修二君はどこがいいと思いますか？
So either the locker or the whiteboard.
あ、私もロッカーがいいかなって思っていたんです。こういうことすると本当に恋人っぽいですよね。
Gosh, it's so rare that they actually like show our face. Like that's nice that you can actually see it even though it's still really bright. That's a cute photo though. I really like that a lot. We've done plenty of couple things couples do thus far in a
確
relationship.
かにイチャイチャはしていたと思いますが、なんというか修二君も言ってましたが、恋人というよりもお嫁さんのような気がして。
Alright, I remember
も
that.
ちろん今まででも十分幸せなんですが、こういう新鮮なこともいいなって思ったんです。
Yeah, I completely agree.
よかった。もう他には何も思いつきません。それぐらい満喫できました。
Me too, I had so much fun with you today, it was crazy. The day's not quite over yet. You ready? Let's go eat dinner somewhere.
私もそうしたかったんですけど、もう無理みたいです。
Thing that she takes out her bottle of fragments. The bottle appears different, and it emits a pale light in and of its own. That's it.
でも大丈夫です。焼肉に行きましたし、ソフトクリームも作りましたし、カラオケもボーリングもプリクラも。できれば夕食も一緒に食べたかったんですけど、もうその時間はないみたいです。
Oh.
今日は本当に楽しかったです。一緒にいられて幸せでした。まだいろいろやりたいことはあります。それはつきませんけど。でも本当に後悔はしてませんよ。
After that, she gives me a smile. Here's no different from her usual smile, but I can perceive her pain all too clearly. Each of those represent her true emotions right now. She feels both parched joy and sorrow. But I told her she would be going to the past so she could find a happy life. We would meet there once more, fall in love with each other, and achieve a life more happier than the one we have now. It's my duty to steer off of a smile, so I clear my throat and quell the painful feelings in my chest. Happy too, Nene. I had more than enough fun today. Nene? She stands there in silence, filling my vision blinded by a dazzling light. I reflexively close my eyes, but the light disperses soon after my vision returns. Waiting me is Nene in her witch outfit. I can only stand there gazing at her, mouth agape. Are you gonna take my feelings?
私が消えたらまた修二君の心に穴が開くかもしれないんです。だから穴が開かないように。
Alright.
驚いたりしないんですか？簡単に受け入れていいんですか？
I love you more than the world, Nene, and I know that you love me just as much, if not more. So this is what you want, then I'll go along with it. Something I wanted to do anyways. I don't want to leave you with any regrets. Come on, Nene, don't frown like that. Give me the beautiful smile that I know and love you for.
私は変わりました。昔の私は契約のことばかり考えていて、それこそ修二君と同じように心に穴が開いていたのかもしれません。でもちゃんと変わることができました。
So was I, meaning you made such a difference for me, Nene.
私今の自分の方が好きです。昔の自分に戻ることはすごく寂しいことだと思います。
It's the exact same for me. Before summer break, I wasn't even capable of smiling from the bottom of my heart. I know how important and precious it is to smile now, thanks to you.
だから私は修二君のことを守りたい。傷つける当人が言うべきことじゃないと分かっ身勝手で旗迷惑な優しさを押し付けようとしていることも、それが恥ずべきことも、それでも私はあなたに笑っていてほしいから、笑顔のままでいてほしいから。
Her hands tremble as she slowly loads a bullet into the magazine. After putting it in, she lifts up the gun shakily and takes aim.
こんなことをしてごめんなさい。でも私はあなたのことを愛しています。
I truly love you from the bottom of my heart too, Nene. I walk straight towards the barrel without the slightest hesitation. Without stopping or slowing my feet, I approach her until the muzzle is aimed at my chest and press it deeply against. After that, I tightly embrace Nene. Bro, really? Why do they have to make all of these CGs so perverted? You love me, Nene, then don't look sad. Everything will be alright. You promised me you'd be smiling when we left. That... it's still not great. You cried during our final moments together. I'm sure you'd end up regretting it. Just a minute or two, you said you didn't want any regrets. You'd ruin it all by doing something like that now. After I finish talking, a pale light begins to radiate from the girl in my arms. It's the same light that comes from her bottle. Nene, this light...
本当に時間がないみたいです。
I guess so. No more strength in my arms, squeezing the girl in my arms tight. Just a few minutes, she'll be going on a long, long journey. These are my final moments with her. It's the last time we'll be able to physically feel this warmth. Most of our gun eats at the left side of my chest.
私本当に修二君のことが好きで。
That's enough. I already know how you feel, and likewise you know how I feel. So if you want to give me anything, give me a smile, Nene. And I'll give you one too, to wish you luck on your journey.
はい。私幸せになります。それで修二君のことも。
I know you can do it.
絶対です。少し時間がかかるかもしれませんが、私は絶対に幸せにしてみせますから。それでまた二人で心の底から笑い合いましょうね。
Her face is all smiles. Tears stream down her cheeks, but she maintains that smile, nonetheless. At the same time, the light her body is emitting begins to intensify.
本当に
If I could be allowed to speak from my heart, I would tell her not to go. I scream at her, "Don't go, Nene," tears streaming down my face, as pitiful as that would be. I know I can't do that. That would only make her suffer. So I look at her with the most gentle smile I can muster. See you soon, Nene.
はい行ってきます。
The next moment, she pulls the trigger and the room erupts with a flash of light. On opening my eyes, I see our club room just like normal. Look around everywhere, but I'm the only one here. Feels like I just woke up from a dream. Happy fairy tale where I was granted the perfect life I've always dreamed of, except my memories are still intact. Still recall her smile, and I still feel the vestiges of her warmth. And Nene, my one and only, is nowhere to be found. Nene, I say her name in a hushed whisper. Though there was no one to answer my desperate call, I still remember it, everything. Did the magic maybe fulfill her wish in a different way, or did I outright fail, or what?
いや、ちゃんと魔法は発動したよ。
Almost on. Didn't bother asking why she was here. She wants to come worried about us.
ネネは過去に戻った。間違いなく。
So what about my memories?
徐々に消えるだろう。世界の改ざんはすでに始まっているよ。その証拠に。
Do, she says and turns my eyes to it. The photo of Nene and me is still stuck on it. It's not quite the photo we took. Oh, I don't like it. Don't show me. I'm the only one in it. Quickly get out the others we took and check them within the same way. He's really disappearing altogether.
少しずつネネがいなくなった部分の辻褄合わせが起こる。そこには星名くんの記憶も含まれる。
Still doesn't feel real to me. Can't bring myself to believe she's really gonna disappear from my memory. I remember her so clearly right now. I love her so much. I have to thank you. You listening to my selfish request and allowing Nene to take my heart fragments with her.
君だけじゃない。星名くんにネネ。それに私のわがままでもある。
You did.
今さらこんな私が言っても信じてくれないかもしれないが、私だってネネを不幸にしたいとは思っていないよ。
Don't worry, I know that. I mean, I can tell she means a lot to you.
今悲しいかい？いや、バカな質問だね。
I believe in my bond with Nene.
その様子だと心は砕けてなさそうだね。まったく。これで本当に心が砕けてしまったら。
But I told you that wouldn't happen. So did you tell Nene it was a special bullet?
ああ、疑ってないだろ。私の嘘を信じきっていた。星名くんの心だが、本当に影響がないかどうかはまだわからない。何かあったらすぐに連絡をするんだ。いいね。
I'll do that.
それじゃあ、私はそろそろ戻るよ。星名くんは？
I think I'll stay here a bit
わ
longer.
かった。
Someone leaves the club room, meaning I'm all alone now. Spent so many minutes with Nene in this very room, yet now I'm the only one here. Wouldn't it be an exaggeration to say this club room was the cornerstone of our relationship together? Being here in this room makes me feel like she's still here with me. Hope she's managed to take my heart fragments with her. A little worried, to be honest. I mean, if they truly went with her, if everything worked out like it was supposed to, why does my chest hurt so much? It hurts so badly it feels like it's being forcefully ripped in two. If I wasn't specifically trying not to, I'd burst into tears the next second. I can't cry, I know I can't, but having to hold back the tears only makes it more painful. So agonizing. Nene. Despite my best efforts, I can't stop the tears from coming out. I love you, Nene. I love you so much. It's just no use. Sorry I wasn't able to keep my promise. I'm sorry, Nene. I'll be back to normal the next time I come here, so please, just at least let me know for now. Oh, there's dots, but I didn't want dots there. Couldn't fall asleep at all that night. Part of it was the sadness. The storm of emotions was rampaging inside my chest, and I just couldn't bring myself to sleep. I did close my eyes, but all I did was lie in the bed like that. The other part was that I simply was too afraid to sleep. I still remembered her. My feelings, too, were still just as alive. Felt like if I went to sleep, I might wake up and they'd be gone, just like with the photo. No matter what I tried, I couldn't get to sleep.
サノバウィッチ。
I think it would have been messed up if instead of like showing her on the tarot card that she was just gone.
星名くん、ちょっといいかな。
Hear a girlish voice call my name is on the way to classroom next morning. Akita-san,
あ
what
の
is
ね、
it?
今日も図書委員の仕事があるんだけど、今日も
Ah,
外せない
no, we're
大
back
切
to
な用
this
事だ
shit.
ったから、本当にごめんなんだけど。
I'll fill in nothing of yours, you harlot. Yeah, I got club and housework and stuff. What do you mean we over? Keep in mind, I may not be able to help you every time from now on. Like I said, I got things to do, people I want to hang out with. Sorry again.
そっか、そうだよね。星名くんにも用事はあるよね。今まで引き受けてくれてたからごめんね。そういうことなら柏また。
Yeah, you go find someone else. I don't want to ever hear about you again, okay? Maybe she was just too surprised to get mad. Get a little overboard. No, you're defending yourself. The tone wasn't too irate, was it? But sometimes you have to be stern to get the point across. Wonder why I said that. I used to always be so afraid of upsetting others. Not that I am not now, I just don't have the courage to speak my mind freely. I always had that in me.
あ、星名、おはよう。おは
Ohio.
よう、星名くん。
Hey guys.
珍しく今日はチャイムギリギリだな。
Yeah, didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
どうしたの？
なんだ、寝不足になるまでエロ動画を漁ってたのか。
Bro.
エッチなの。男の子はそういうの本当にす
Suzuki,
るも
ignore
の
that. Don't listen to him. You're gonna make me feel awkward.
ということは
What? No!
本当にして
Shut
たん
up.
だ。
Not some horny kid who just discovered the internet. I got over that ages ago.
今さらってことは昔はしたことあるんだ。
Hey, save your judgment for
星名
somebody
っ
who
て
cares.
どんなのがお好み？男としてはやっぱり大きいのとか、もしくはコスプレものとか？
What the?
大きいのコスプレ。星名くんのエッチ。
I actually don't like them that big, okay? Like, that's just too much. You not listen to everything she says? Okay, I do admit I like him. No, forget that.
じ
Shut
ゃあ
up,
なんで寝
Shuji.
不足なんだよ。
He's like, what else could you be doing all night? I feel like he was like saying more about himself than us, but okay. Gonna get something on my mind and I couldn't sleep because of that. Or at least I think it was that. For some reason I can't remember what was bugging me so much.
何それ？
Oh, no, we forgot.
あー、でもわかるかも。すっごく気になってたことでも、いつの間にか何にそんなに悩んでいたのかわからなくなるこ
But
とがあ
I
る
know
よ
what
な。
I was worrying about. It's something important. I don't think it's anything like that, though I couldn't tell you why I think that. Don't really understand it. The bell already. Really did cut it close today. Sit down at my desk and see Sashima Sensei enters the room.
みんなおはよう。それじゃあ出席を取るよ。
She goes for the roll call like usual, nothing out of the ordinary. But I don't know why, I have the strange feeling that something's off.
よし、欠席なしだね。
Perfect attendance. Yeah, she's right, we're all here. But still, never felt this queasy sensation before, what that gives us.
おーい、昼飯食いに行こうぜ。
Yeah, coming. Ultimately, I decided to go to the cafeteria of Kaido, so I'm able to shake that queasy feeling.
今日は何食べるんだ？
I think I'm having Oyakudon or the lunch meal B.
じゃあ俺は B 定食にしとくかな。
Weird.
なんだ？
I don't know, is it just me or the food always tastes like this?
特に味が変わったようには思わんが、まずいのか？
I wouldn't say bad per se, just sort of bland.
なんだそりゃ。
Wait, did you and I eat lunch together last week?
食べてないだろ。一人寂しく食べたからな。
Right. I don't feel like I ate alone, though. Who was I eating with then? Hey guys.
こんにちは。あ、チャロー。こんにちは。
Konnichiwa. Ino-san and Togakushi-senpai are already there sitting in the club room while Shiba-san and I walk in. We decided on specific seats for each of us, but when you spend almost every day in a certain place, you just naturally claim it as your own, which is what happened with us. Ino-san takes the middle, while Shiba sits at the adjacent. Togakushi-senpai sits directly across from Shiba-san. Wait, who sits by the chair by the window? The only one left, and that's definitely not where I sit. I have the same sensation I did in the classroom. Something doesn't feel right.
ところで、そこの椅子ってもともとそこにあった。え？ああ、そうですね。多分あったと思いますけど。 でもそこに座る人は誰もいないよね。おかけはこの
Objection.
4人なんだから。
That's not right.
ですよね。相談者の人の椅子はこっちですもんね。あれ？
Seriously, why do things feel wrong?
あ、そういえば先輩。
ん？
あれ、何のアピールですか？
With what?
ですからほら、あの一人プリクラ、ロッカーのところに貼ってあるじゃないですか。
Picture of me, you say? Doubtful, I checked the locker and when lo and behold. What the hell is that?
確かに星名くん一人だけだね。なんだか寂しい感じになっちゃってるね、星名くん。そんなに撮りたかったなら言ってくれれば一緒に行ったのに。
No, let me explain. I'm not interested in photo booths. Never have been. Besides, why would I stick something like that up there in the first place?
でもそれ間違いなく星名先輩ですよね。
Okay, it is me. Don't remember taking it though.
なんでそんなところに貼ってるんですか？
Don't ask me. I have no idea. I don't understand. I don't remember taking the picture nor putting it up there. Even if I did by some chance go to a photo booth alone, I would never stick something that embarrassing in a place where people could see. No matter what I say, the person in the picture is definitely me. Strange. Very strange. Huh? So I keep staring at that picture. I'm starting to feel incredibly sad to the point where I can feel tears welling up. Why am I tearing up? What's happening to me? I don't know anything at all, but it hurts so much. Not that I'm getting depressed at how I took the picture of myself, not that fragile. Something much deeper, something that's tearing at my heartstrings. Can we maybe keep that up there?
それは別に星野くんがそうしたいなら構わないけど、何か意味があるの？
I really don't know. I have no real reason, but it's almost like someone in my head's been telling me that I need to leave it up there. It feels incredibly important for some reason. I don't want to take it down, I don't understand why, but yet I can hear voices in my head telling me not to take it down. I don't know why I want it to stay, but it's okay if you guys could we maybe leave it there.
そうなんだ。本人がそう言うなら分かった。じゃあこのままにしておくね。この誰も座らない椅子はどうします？できれば自分はこの椅子をこのままにしておきたいと思ってるんですけど。実は私もそう思ってたんだよね。最初は片付けた方がいいかもって思ったんだけど、想像したらそこに椅子がないと落ち着かない気がするの。ですよね。自分も同じ気持ちなんです。私もそれに賛成。
Hey, it was kind of like with the picture, I can tell it's something important, but not why.
よかった。私だけじゃなくて安心したよ。満場一致ということで部屋はこのままにしましょう。うんうん。じゃあそういうことで。
Coincidentally enough, the door knocks right as we arrive at our decision.
はーい。新しい相談者かな。今日も頑張って人助けしよっか。
Yep, we all make up the OC. Can't slack off on our duties. I'm think of it, why did I even join a club dedicated to helping others in the first place? Can't honestly remember the reason, but I will admit it feels alright helping people. Oh frick, I accidentally skipped over. Really happy feeling, to be honest. Spending time in this club is fun and relaxing, but being able to relax and enjoy oneself is an important thing in my opinion. That's why I and the rest of the girls in the club will keep helping each other in order to protect this place we cherish. I'm gonna go get some juice. Anyone want anything?
紅茶でよければ入れようか。
Thanks, but I want something cold right now.
そっか。
You want anything, Tokukushi-senpai?
今はいいよ。気持ちだけで。私も特には。じゃあ自分はミックスジュースいいですかね。
Sure.
あれ、修二。
Hey, Kaido, you still haven't gone home yet.
ああ、ちょっと職員室で
Did you get in trouble?
授業でわからなかったところを教えてもらってただけだよ。
You're really working hard.
まあ、遊んでばっかりじゃ振り返ってはもらえないだろうからな。
Well, good luck.
お前も人のこと言う前にもっと頑張れ。
Easier said than done. Where am I supposed to meet girls?
はあ？学生時代にそんなこと言ってたら、お前将来ずっと一人だぞ。
I hope that doesn't happen to me. While talking to him, I buy an orange juice for me and the multivitamin juice Inaba-san wanted.
仕方ない。それじゃあ今度、お前のために合コンのセッティングをしてやろうじゃないか。
Oh, thanks. Mixer, those are for popular kids, you know, just chicken out, something like that.
そんなことばっかり言ってるから出会いがないとか言い出すんだ。
Okay, you have a point.
じゃあ決まりな。誰に頼もうかな。なるべくレベルは高くしたいもんな。あやちさん来てくれないかな。
Ayachi. Who's Ayachi-san?
え、お前知らないの？違うクラスとはいえ俺たちの学年で一番人気の子だぞ。あ、ちょうどあそこを通りかかってる。ほら。
Huh? Our eyes meet for a brief moment. After a few quick glances in our direction, though, she faces forward and goes on her way.
彼女見たことあるだろ。
Nope, don't recognize that face. It's my first time seeing her. I will say she's pretty cute.
お、わりかしいい反応。わかった。なんとか彼女を合コンに連れてくるから任せておけ。
Don't pester her, okay?
わかってるって。まあおとなしい子だからダメかもしれんが最善は尽くす。
I'll get myself mentally prepared.
決まりな。にしてもいい反応だな。
You need to say everything is an experience. I 100% agree. Our experience is crucial. Been thinking a lot lately about becoming more positive and outgoing. Can't remember why, though. I don't know what spurred those thoughts. But even so, the desire remains strong within me. I want to move forward and create a life that I can be proud of. I don't want to stand by idly as time wastes away. Alright, let's give this my best shot. We got the end. Where is it the end? If it starts showing images, I'm probably going to skip over it because some of the images I cannot show. I wish I could just, like, speed it up a little bit, you know? I'm assuming something's gonna happen. That's why I'm kind of waiting. I mean, I can see the fragments are kind of glowing and moving around. That's good. I don't want to skip over this if something, like, important's gonna happen, you know? We're kind of pulling a why can I not remember the name of that movie? Oh my gosh, I'm blanking. I must be tired. It is late. Your Name. There we go. I'm like, it's not a hard title to remember. We're pulling a Your Name where it's like kind of feels like it's ending, but then there's like a scene at the end, you know? Use is soft. Restart? What? Huh? Hold up. What do you mean restart? Oh shit, we get to go back to this? Hold up. And it's purple? Question mark? See you soon, Nene. Really pull the trigger of my gun, thrust deep into his chest. I can feel the tears dripping down from my own cheeks. Still, I keep my face in a smile. I must keep my promise to Shuji-kun. All the sadness and pain in my body feels, into this finger pulling on the trigger of my gun. Shuji-kun's body bends back upon impact, his arms still around me. Damn, we're in chapter 00. Everything is the light radiating from my body intensifies as my vision becomes a blur of white. Immediately after, I feel my consciousness being ripped away forcibly from the swarm from the person I love so dearly. When I wake up, I'm sitting on top of bed. I have to wonder, is traveling back to the past really possible? Maybe it was just a dream. Maybe I'll get up now, go to school and everything, and we'll be back to normal. But only a moment after thinking that I noticed something. Remember I had when I lived with my mom and dad before they got divorced. Let me check my own body, only to see that indeed it's not the same. Much smaller than I was just moments ago.
姫松学院でのことが夢ということも。
Before I can finish my sentence, I take notice of something that I've been holding in my clenched fist. Swiftly open my hand to see.
かけらだよ。心のかけら。
七尾ですか？
それはさっき回収した星名くんのかけらだ。
でもどうして私の手の中にかけらが。私過去に戻ったはずですよね。
過去に戻るのは意識だけで、物体を過去に持ち込むことはできない。けれど心のかけらは人の思いの塊だ。これぐらいの量ならばネネの意識と一緒にネネが集めた魔力も余っているからな。こうしてメッセージぐらいなら一緒に送ることができる。
メッセージ。
最後にネネ、何度も言うが契約は一度きりだ。もう二度と君は契約を交わすことができない。もうやり直すことはできないんだ。そのことをちゃんと覚えておいてほしい。
分かっている。いろんな人の悩みを聞いて修二君と恋人になって待つだけじゃダメなんですよね。以前の私みたいに思ってるだけじゃちゃんと努力をしなきゃいけないんだってようやく分かったような気がしているんです。
頑張れネネ、きっと大丈夫だよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
After that, both her image and voice fade away. Now I'm back to being alone in this room. I'm not living alone anymore. This is my room for when I still lived together with my mom and dad, all three of us. I also have Shuji-kun's fragments inside my hand. Sure, it's a little bigger than I expected. Wait, no, that's only because my hands have gotten smaller. Close my hand once more and slowly take in the sensation of the fragments.
ある。かけらはちゃんとある。それに暖かい。
Not an illusion or anything of the sort. So everything that happened was entirely real, wasn't a dream.
私は本当に戻った。
It's young Nene, and she's got cats.
戻ったんですね。ダメ。ちゃんと約束したのに。私。
Just having the shard isn't enough. It's not nearly enough. I want to feel his actual warmth. I want to wrap his arms around me and make me feel safe and secure. Now that I'm really here, it all sets in. I can't go back, and the tears don't stop coming. I thought I had let all my emotions out already. I truly did. And now that I'm alone, now there's no way to see me cry my eyes out. Old emotions I kept inside me come bursting through. Sob loudly about reserved like a small child separated from their parents. Sorry I couldn't keep my promise, Shuji-kun. I swear I'll start smiling again tomorrow, so please just give me this one day to let it all out. Tell myself that excuse to continue bawling noisily.
ねえねえ、一体どうしたの？急に大声で泣き出すなんて。
何か怖い夢でも見たのかいねね。
Parents suddenly burst into the room, startled by my sobbing. Try their best to comfort me, and seeing them with each other brings joy into my heart, but they can't revive me with the warmth I desire most of right now. So the tears keep coming and coming. This began the first day of my second life with tears in my eyes, but only for that day alone. The day following, I decided to get myself together and move forward, and to seize the happiness I desired. I had to meet my beloved again, like I promised him. The days went on as I relived life with my parents. As I remember things, they were constantly fighting and bickering when I was this age. The atmosphere was always somewhat tense, and anytime my parents met eyes, a frown would form on their faces.
食器片付けないのか。
後でちゃんとやります。私だって働いているんです。疲れているんですよ。
家事はお前の仕事だろう。
別にそんなことは決めていないはずです。少しぐらい手伝ってくれてもいいんじゃありませんか？
The only words they enchained with one another were bitter, acid-laced remarks. As I saw it, they were so busy fighting with each other, they never completely forgot about me. Anybody could have predicted that their divorce. Well, it sounds like he was kind of a dick. I mean, especially because they're both working. Like, I feel like even if you're the only one working, you should still pitch in a little bit in the house. I mean, obviously, if somebody was home, that they should do the bulk, right? But this time they're not like that. Especially with both of them being gone, they should both be kind of helping with it, and Nene would, of course, help too.
おはようねね。
おはようねね。
行ってきますね。おとなしくしてるんですよ。お母さんはいつも通りの時間に帰宅しますから。
行ってくるよ。ちゃんとおとなしくしてるんだぞ。それからねね、今日遅くなるからね。
Just like my wish asked for, they're still together and they don't fight. It doesn't go beyond just that. There's no tension between them anymore, but neither is their affection. They're out spiteful words towards each other, but neither are they kind. Never talk with one another. All conversations they have are through me. Is this all the magic is capable of? The magic truly is weak.
離婚をなかったことにして喧嘩をしない二人ともう一度やり直したいと願い
Exactly what Nene stated, and not a single thing more. In place in a situation where they are neither divorced nor fighting, that doesn't mean there is any love in their relationship. They're together, and that's all. In the past, I thought everything would be perfect if I just had a chance to do things over again. Thought I could keep them together if I just noticed what was going on sooner, but I was so naive. Now that I fall in love with Shuji-kun, I fully understand. They'd already given up with their relationship long ago. They've long since stopped trying to keep the flame of their love ablaze.
ただいまねね。
ただいまねね。
おやすみねね。
おやすみ。
They always say those things to me, but never to each other. I don't know when this happened, when their relationship fell apart. Not knowing what would even do me any good, I wouldn't be able to change anything. I know one thing, if nothing else, neither of them are happy in this current situation. Honest to God, I feel like they actually started talking to each other more normally after they got divorced. Lest I forget, both of them found someone else after the divorce. That's someone they could love and be happy with. Someone who they were willing to foster a relationship with and keep the flame of their love bright. Nothing good will possibly come from forcing them to stick in their current relationship. So I remember how genuinely happy my dad looked with his new wife. It almost breaks my heart to see him so emotionless and empty with my mom now. What do I have? Do I have the right to rob them of happiness? So I can live in my silly fantasy land. What real point is there in delaying the inevitable?
私は誓いました。幸せになるって。でも私が望んだのはもっと温かいもの。こんな形だけにこだわったものじゃないんです。でもそれはもう二人はもう一緒に幸せになるための努力をしていないんですから。それに離婚せずに今のまま形だけの関係を続けるなら、もしかしたらそれが大きな影響をもたらしてあの人と出会うことができなくなる可能性も皆無とは言えません。私は本当。
But it's far too late for regrets. I've already gone through with it. I've tossed away everything to return to the past. Still, though, there's something I have to do. I can't sit still and wait. I have to seize the life that I want with my own hands. If it means feeling his warmth again once more, then I'll happily bear a little bit of pain.
どうかしたのか？
どうかしたの？
話があるんです。
After I told them everything I've been thinking about, said it was hard for me to watch things as they were between them. They didn't want to force them to be together if that's not what they truly wanted. Finally, I wanted them to talk and be upfront with each other about how they feel. Listened to everything I had to say and took it seriously. They then discussed, and it was all exactly as I expected. The only matter of contention was how to go about the divorce. Neither of them expressed any desire to stay together or work to improve their relationship. I suppose that only goes to show how distant they've become by now. It didn't take long before the divorce became official. My dad took custody of me. Oddly enough, the divorce this time came about a month later than their first one, but that worked out perfectly. Magic only suppressed their true thoughts and prevented the first divorce from reoccurring. Nothing really went done differently with this divorce than I suggested. So following their separation, we moved out of the house we had been living together as a family, and off I went along with my father to that town. This town should be like home to me, but it just feels different for some reason. It feels nostalgic, but the stores around town have changed. More accurately worded, they haven't changed yet. He's out there somewhere in this town, my love. The shard I'm holding in my hand almost seems to get hotter. Maybe it's just my
家の
imagination.
場所聞いておくべきでした。
Spent many a time at my apartment. Never once had I been to his house. I thought that was weird that they hadn't introduced her to his dad. I see now why that wasn't the case.
本当、今更になって思うことばっかりです。
Could have asked him about so much more. What middle school he went to, the kind of life he had growing up. Would have had such an easier time locating him if I'd only thought to learn a bit more about his life. I went to the past without the thought even crossing my mind. I was too busy thinking about how to spend all my remaining minutes and days with him. I did vaguely envision meeting him again at Himimatsu, but I'm still years away from that.
数年もかかるんですね。
ねえねえ、どうかしたのか？
いえ、何でもありません。
The idea of having to wait all those years. So overwhelming, I start to get scared. Things are different this time, though. All I did was think about the happy family life I thought I would have with my mom and dad. But now I'm thinking towards the future, and I have an objective that I want to accomplish. Just knowing that is enough to fill me with strength and encourage me to persevere. After about a year or so living here together with my dad, I began to notice something. He's noticed to be more cheerful. I almost want to say it was like he's actually enjoying life now. If I was still the person I used to be, I never would have registered that change, but I have now.
ねえね
Oops.
え、実は
The shame reason I'm why.
会ってほしい人がいるんだ。
Things have been going on like that for some time when suddenly he said those words to me. Still remember when he said it to me for the first time. Of course, there's no need for me to introduce to this person. I already knew who she was.
はじめまして、ねねちゃん。新田和美と言います。
It's a Kazumi.
はじめまして。
So glad the divorce of my parents happened later than the first one, but it seems my dad was still able to find Nina-san. Is this Yuji's sister?
父さん、新田さんと今、仲良くしてもらっていてな。実はねねさえ良ければ、結婚を考えているんだが。ねねは、どう思う？
I feel like you would get them to, know each other a little bit better first. You know, Nene and this new woman. Mia-san's a very sweet lady. I know that she really loves my dad. He likewise loves her and is happy with her. There'd be no reason for me to say no. I still remember the last time how I got angry and said no when he asked me the same question.
私のお母さんは
Really rejected her using those words. However, I want to give them my blessing. I'd be lying if I said there wasn't a part of me that felt conflicted, but I would be able to congratulate them. Problem, however, is the future would change if I said that. Look at me regardless of what I say, but there's no telling how it may affect the future. We'll just have to take that risk. I don't want to get in the way of their happiness just to support my childish fantasies. I feel like that would in turn only bring me more misfortune.
私はお父さんが本当に好きならいいと思いますよ。
I like this a lot because I have a feeling like they're gonna build up to them like meeting each other again, maybe a little bit differently, and hopefully they'll get their memories back. But I like that she's also getting her wish too with fulfilling that thing that she desired when she was younger, right? She wanted her parents to be happy. She just didn't realize that they were happy, just not together.
本当か？本当にいいと思ってくれるか？
So she gets that opportunity to like allow them to have that happiness and hopefully still be with Shuji in the end.
はい、優しそうな人ですから。
よかった。ねねにそう言ってもらえて安心したよ。
And she gets to see how they would have reacted had she been a little bit wiser about it. But I mean, she was young. I mean, I understand that she probably wasn't going to fully be okay with that.
これからよろしくね。仲良くしてくださいね。
よろしくお願いします。
Feel my own heart hit violently against my chest as I uttered those words. There's no going back now. If the future changes, I'll just have to deal with it. Excuse me. Oh, through with regret. I don't want to finally meet my beloved again, regretting the choices I made to
おめ
arrive
でとう、
there.
お父さん。
Give them my blessing was something I never showed them in the past, a smile. From there on out, I began a new life that I'd never been before experienced. We were one happy family, me, my father, and Nita-san, no, my new mother. We'd all lived together for a period of time last time, but if anything, I felt like a freeloader. I was in their house living in the same spaces as them, but we were no family.
おはようございます。
おはよ
Things were naturally a bit awkward, but it was noticeable improvement from our prior relationship. As life like that went on, us growing closer little by little, eventually the time came for me to make the choice of which school I wanted to advance to.
お父さん、今日はどこに行くんですか？
ああ、不動産屋だよ。思っていたんだが、3人で暮らすにはあの家じゃちょっと手狭だろう。だから引っ越しを考えているんだ。
そのことでネネちゃんに確認をしておきたいんだけれど、ネネちゃんはどこに進学するつもり？
ああ、そうだった。引っ越す先はネネの進学先によって選ぼうと思っていたんだよ。
もしもう希望する進学先が決まっているなら。
姫松学院、ずっと昔から決めてました。私は姫松学院に進学します。
姫松？だがネネの成績ならもう少し上のところだって。
私は姫松がいいんです。姫松に行かないと。
まあいいじゃないですか。姫松だって悪いところじゃないんですから。
それはまあ。
それにネネちゃんがこんなに強く訴えることなんてめったにないんです。
確かに姫松がダメと言うつもりもないし。
あともう一つお願いがあるんです。私に一人暮らしをさせてくれませんか？
一人暮らし？
Asking to live alone. The reason I gave them was that I wanted to concentrate on my academics to get into a good university, but that's not my real reason. Really just because I want to keep my future as close as possible to the one I remember. Dad was of course vehemently against it, but I pleaded with him and eventually got him to get me under the condition that in some place close by. Managed to get the same room at the same apartment complex and recreated everything as close to resemblance, at least to the extent I remember. That may seem pointless, but I want to do everything I can. In my opinion, doing that is necessary to live a life without regrets.
いいか、ネネ。何か困ったことがあったらすぐに家に来るんだぞ。
過保護すぎるのはよくありませんよ。ネネちゃんのことを信用してあげないと。でも本当に何かあったらちゃんと連絡をしてくださいね。
はい。
Thus I began life in my old apartment again. I believe that I've done everything I could. Did my absolute best to seize on my own happiness without trampling over anyone else's. But I brought things at least a little bit closer to the future in the previous world, perhaps. Everything really is going well. Now all that comes is meeting him. I'm sure I'll see him soon.
とても。
Really natural when you're living alone. It's always like this in the past. Used to this quietness.
慣れているはずなのに。
Being here all alone in this apartment makes my heart ache so much. First time I felt so agonizing. This feeling is one I know all too well. I mustn't acknowledge it, I mustn't give in to it. No matter how much I tell myself so, it's no use. The silence creeps up and engulfs my body gradually from the feet upward. I want to hold it back, I don't want to cry, yet the silence hits my heart like a cold chill, and it stings so painfully. Apartment is still a place full of memories. It's not quite the same apartment that Shujuku and I spent so much time together in, but it has been countless years since. Even so, I still vividly remember it all. I still see his smile, hear his laugh, and feel so very clearly his warmth. Despite that, I'm still completely alone here.
我慢しなくちゃ。もう少し。本当にもう少しで会えるところまで来てるんだから。
Desperately force back the emotions while hugging myself tight. I'll not cry, I'm almost there. I only have to wait a slight bit longer.
勉強。
Put all my efforts into studying from there on out. I had enough grades to be accepted into Himematsu Academy, but still I continued to study. I couldn't risk failing the entrance exam. Both my teachers and my dad told me I should try for a better school, but my mind is set. My decision never changed after all these years. Every single second of every single day I spent yearning to meet him again, longing for the day when I'd see his face again. Emotions grow stronger and stronger by the day, and I frantically keep them in check and focus solely on my studying. I had to do this, otherwise I'd end up crushed by the overwhelming anxiety. But what if I don't end up meeting him? What if the future has changed in some way? Will I devote myself to study in order to push away those negative thoughts? It's the only thing I can do at this moment, so I desperately pour everything into the one thing connecting me to the future I desire. I keep myself healthy too, thus when the day of the exam arrived, I was able to take in without any problems. I had very little trouble with the exam, so I was positive I did well. And sure enough, I managed to pass and was successfully admitted to Himimatsu Academy.
おめでとう、ねねちゃん。
入学式ちゃんと見てるからな。
They were happy for me and celebrated my admission. Something that didn't happen the last time, but honestly was more so that I didn't allow them. As much as I'm happy about that right now, my heart is filled with only one single emotion.
ようやくこれでようやく
お、あの子可愛くね？
本当だ。あんなに可愛い子がいるなんて。姫松に入ってよかったかも。
あ、す
Currently stand in front of the school gates, scanning my fellow first years as they eye me in awe. See some students I don't remember and others I do, but none of them are the ones I'm looking for. Why is it that he has arrived yet? Maybe the future has changed. Art is beating so very fast. There's still time. The entrance ceremony isn't starting just yet. That's why he has to be. I all my negative thoughts by repeating over and over in my head that the bell isn't rung yet. I don't want to consider it. It can't be true. He has to be here. He has to be. But what if he's not? Before I notice, I'm digging my fingernails in the palms of my clenched hands. And one of them is the shard, now warm. I raise my drooped head and once more survey the students pouring into the school building. I won't give up. I never will. What if he hasn't enrolled in this school by some chance I will find him no matter what? I swiftly wipe away my tears beginning to well up in my eyes and keep watching the coming students without blinking. Time passed when suddenly, the new students wearing their sparkling uniforms began to dwindle. When the entrance ceremony only moments away, that is when my eyes fall on one particular male student. He's still a fair distance away, so I can't make out his face, but I know. Long bangs hanging down to his eyes, a somewhat hunched over unsociable appearance. He's a little shorter than I remember him, but still, I know. There's no mistaking him at all. That is him, my Shuji-kun, my one and only, the person I've been waiting so awfully long to see, and he's approaching me. Step by step, he inches closer to me. I'm able to make out his face clearly once he's close enough. My vision, however, it only gets blurrier by the second.
いたちゃんといてくれた。
Finally, I found him. After all these years of waiting, I finally get to see his face. The future has changed, but still I get to meet him again. Hold back the intense emotions about to burst from my chest. At last, at long last. It wasn't easy. I've had to dream of this day for more than a year or two, but I had to fight against the despair I felt about thinking about what might happen if I didn't find him. None of that matters anymore. I'm here. Neither a dream nor a delusion. Well, one and only is right there, walking before my eyes, only a few yards away. Close enough I could touch him, if only I took a step forward and reached out my hand out. Looks back at me, noticing I'm staring at him. Ultimately ends up passing me without saying a word.
やっぱり私のことなんて知らないですよね。
Give him the fragments. Part of me was holding on to a faint hope. Maybe just maybe a miracle would occur and he'd remember everything. The only thing I could feel in the look he gave me was suspicion. Nothing like that warm, gentle look he used to always give me.
さすがにそれはちょっと都合が良すぎましたね。
Give him the fragments. My chest tightens with frustration, anxiety, and other emotions I can't even identify. I unintentionally balled up my fist from the pain I feel, and one of those hands is a shard of heart fragments I've kept and treasured all this time. Small, but the warmth it provides is enough to spread throughout my entire body. Wistful and still very warm enough to alleviate the pain I
で
feel.
もいいです。こうして出会えたんですから、再会できた奇跡だけで。
Only going back to the past, so we'll be able to meet again. And I'm sure once we do, I'll fall for you again. So remember those words he reassured me with. My Shuji-kun may be a bit of a meanie, but he would never lie. Hope is all around me, so I have all the reason in the world to smile. Wipe away my tears, put on the best smile I can muster, and look up towards the sky. The day I've dreamt so long of is here. Okay, we can skip forward to before, right?
星名くん、ちょっといいかな。
Oh no, we're back in chapter 1. We have to restart the whole game. Can you believe that? Happened during lunch break as I was walking back to the classroom. Run. Carried by the chilly autumnal winds, a cute voice calls out to me from mine. What is it? I'm around to find a girl from my class looking up at me with glossy eyes. Cute looks of one over every guy in our class. She's a bitch. With summer break behind us in September looming, unforgettable bonds have been forged between many of us. So this cute girl stopping me can only mean one
私
thing.
ね、図書委員で今日中に終わらせなきゃいけない仕事だから。
I don't even have time to listen to you. Popular girls have better things to do than ask out on nobody like me. Do something with your family or something.
いえというか、私の将来に関わる問題。
I hope your future burns down in a fire. Oh, serious. Okay, that was a
そう
little
な
bit
の、
mean.
大変だから。
Tilts her head while playfully sticking out her tongue. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, whatever phony how phony her cute expression is. No, it's funny, that doesn't change how cute I still think it is. I don't know anything about the library committee work.
ああ、それは平気。図書室に新しい本が入ったんだけど、その本を検索できるようにパソコンに打ち込むだけだから。
Oh, you're registering books to the library catalog, huh? Well, I guess it can't be that hard if it's just simple data entry.
ということで、
Oh
や
no.
ってもらえない？お願い、この通り。
I just realized I have to live through the library scene again? Oh no. How horrible. So horrifying. The best, that's all there is to it.
ああ、ありがとう。やっぱり。じゃあ、放課後よろしくね。図書室に行けば。
Oh yeah, there will be somebody there. Being used, aren't I?
よ、こんなところで何してるんだ？
Ooh, do I get to have this first conversation with Kaido again? That was actually pretty base.
その反応。また何か変なことを引き受けたな、お前。お前な、ちゃんと断ることも覚えないと、いつかもっと大きなものを押し付けられるかもしれないぞ。
I know, and I do want to turn them down.
思ってるだけじゃ何も変わらないんだって。
Not painfully honest.
なんだったら、俺が言ってやろうか。
Appreciate the offer, but I'll manage. I'm not some little kid.
むしろガキの方がちゃんと意思を伝えようとすると思うぞ。
Probably. Touche, I'll be more careful now.
毎度毎度同じことを言いはするんだけどな、お前。
This house since basically forever. Pretty hard for me to just get over at the drop of a hat.
ほんと、女子の間でも結構話題になってるよ、星名の
Oh,
こ
are
と。
Well, that's too bad, because I only have eyes for Nene. And I want this conversation to hurry up.
うん、便利な男って。
Water boy. No.
全然。むしろバカじゃない？
Called being a simp. You say that so bluntly. She completely brushed me off.
でも星名、これは真面目な忠告として、人の頼みをちゃんと断れるようにならないと良くないよ。さっきの噂も本当なんだからね。
お前みたいなタイプは甘い顔を見せたらつけ込まれるんだからな。
You're gonna get taken advantage of. Now you're just exaggerating.
そういう甘い考えでいるから余計につけ込まれるんだよ。
うんうん、星名は甘い。女の子の本性ってのは男の子の想像の斜め上を行く生き物なんだから。
Okay. Don't scare me.
それぐらいの覚悟で挑めってこと。わかった？
I don't think that's something you need to. I wouldn't want to be scared talking to girls. I mean, you're frightening and manipulative too, Karya.
そりゃあ、ねえ、私だって女だもの。本性の一つや二つぐらい隠しているもんさ。私ぐらいになると男はコロコロと転がしまくりさ。
Okay. You can say just say she's not manipulative and couldn't be even if she wanted to. Are these two gonna get together now that we're redoing things? That'd be great.
何その目は。何か言いたいことでも？
You can stop going for the teacher and leave her to beast. Nothing.
けどさ、女子に本性があるんだとしても、さすがに綾地さんは別じゃない？それとも綾地さんも斜め上を行っちゃうの？
Ayachi-san. I've been in a class with her, so I won't be able to say what kind of person she is. I hear she's supposedly very kind and generous. Add on to that her stellar looks, and anyone can see why she's the most popular girl on our grade level.
ああ、彼女は確かに別かも。誰にでも分け隔てない裏表のない性格だと思うよ。
そっか。やっぱり綾地さんみたいに綺麗な子は心も綺麗なんだな。
それは何かね。私の心は汚いと。
いや、ね、別にそんな意味で言ったわけじゃないから怖い顔しないでくれます？
そういえば前に星名はあやちさんのことが苦手とか言ってなかった？
なぬ、聞き捨てならないな。あやちさんみたいな完璧な女の子のどこが嫌だと言うんだ。
I don't necessarily think she's a bad person. There's just something about her. Like her vibe, maybe. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like she's giving me these weird looks every now and then.
妙な視線だ。
星名ってそんなに自意識過剰だっけ？
No, it's not like that. It's more like, well, just forget it.
だいたい星名ってあやちさんとなんか関係があったっけ？
I've never been in class with her and we never spoken.
だったらお前のことを見る理由はどこにあるんだ？
Why I said it was weird. I don't know why she'd be looking at me.
お前の勘違いなんじゃねえの？
ああ、あれだ。たまに偶然目があっただけで自分のことを見てたって意識しちゃうやつだ。
I get that all the time. I guess I just stare at people, so sometimes they notice and they look back at me, and then I have to like look away really quick. Like, oh, sorry, I wasn't really like looking at you other than just curiosity about what you were doing. I'm some crazy idol fan, guys. I never make that mistake. I have the ability to perceive people's feelings through my five senses, so I get tipped off when someone's looking my way. 100% just my imagination, but still I have zero clue why she'd be looking at me. Ruminated about it long and hard, but I'm positive we've never met. And she gazes strongly at me. Make things worse, it says a complex mix of emotions in her gaze, like sadness, loneliness, anger, and also longing. Only makes the mystery greater. Look, the point is, I don't know what to make of her. That, and we've never talked since we're in different classes. I don't even have any opportunities to talk with her.
俺もできればあやちさんといろいろお話ししたい。
Oh, I'm sure you would.
男子だとね、競争率高いもんね。あやちさんと話をする機会って大抵の男子は常に伺ってるもんね。
And none of them are Shuji.
むしろ星名みたいなタイプは珍しいというか貴重な存在だね。
まったくだ。だいたいあやちさんみたいな人を苦手とか言ったら一体どんな？
私のことを呼びましたか？
Oh, my Momo Shinderu
おっ、あやちさん。
just came up behind this guy.
すみません、名前が聞こえたのでつい。
あ、いや気にしないで。それに別に話してたってわけでもない。
そうですか。
There it is again. There's no one else like Shigui looking at but me. It's also noticeably different from how she had Kaido and Karya. Aishi-san?
はい。
I noticed my son room coming out of the blue, but do you need something from me?
言いたいことですか？
I don't know, I just got the feeling you've been looking at me, so I figured maybe you want to tell me something.
いえ、別に何もありませんよ。ちなみに星名くんは私に言いたいことはありませんか？
No, really?
そうですか。それならいいんです。嘘つき。
Damn! Bombastic side eye.
いえ、何でもありませんから気にしないでください。
She's looking at us like, you liar. Your eyes changed there for a moment. Is that just me? She looked a little angry. I think I also heard her call me a liar. It only happened this 1 second ago. Maybe I just didn't see it right and also misheard what she said. From how the rumors make her out, I can't possibly imagine her saying something that mean-spirited. Appears to be the modest type, innocent, 100% pure. Forget about full-on sex. She's kind of girls probably never even touched herself. The white girl like that would glare at me much less call me a liar.
ところでカリアさん、例の件ですが。バッチリ。いいところを紹介してもらったよ。ありがとね。
Oh, she got to work out at Selma's cafe.
いえ、大したことはしてませんが、お役に立てたならよかったです。また何かあれば部室に来てください。ありがとう。でもあとは私が頑張って仕事を続けるのみだから。
ちょっとよろしい？
どうしたのカイド？
一体何の話？それに部室って。
それはあやちさん。構いませんよ。部活のことは不用意に噂を広げるようなことさえなければ。
何秘密の話？
そんな仰々しいことではなくて、私がお家系に所属してるというだけですよ。
Oh, so you mean the occult club?
うちにそんな部活があったなんて初耳だな。
私たちが入学する前から存在していた部なんですよ。でも今の部員は私だけですが。
オカケンってやっぱり幽霊？それとも宇宙人？
いえ、私は占いを。オカルトといっても幅は広いですからね。
Yeah, this isn't the SOS Brigade.
で、あやちさんは占いとともに部室で人生相談をしてくれてるというわけ。
I guess you went and asked for help on something?
へえ、若菜ちゃんに悩みがあるなんて意外だな。
カイドウにだけは言われたくないよ。って言っても大層な話でもないんだけどね。欲しいものがあるけどお金がないっていうだけ。で、試しに相談してみたらバイト先を紹介してくれてね。ギターが欲しいんですよね。
Oh, you can play the guitar.
弾けるんだな、実は。と言っても言うほどの腕じゃないけどね。もともとはお父さんがバンドをやってたらしいんだけどね。使わなくなったギターを見つけて、それ以来教えてもらってるんだ。それが数年前の話で、そろそろ自分のを買おうかなって思ったんだけど、欲しいギターが高くってさ。
That's why you went to Aichi-san, I see.
そういうこと。
へえ、ギターか。懐かしいな。
カイドウもギターを弾けるの？
コード弾きぐらいならなんとか。ギターはちょっと触ったことある程度。
カイドウくんはドラムですからね。
え？
カイドウがドラム？
Seriously?
ああ、確かに夏休み前までドラムをやってたけど、なんであやちさんが知ってるの？
それは
もしかしてライブハウスに来てくれたとか？いやでもあやちさんみたいな美人が来てくれてたらその程度の人数しかいなかったし。ほんとなんで？
それはそのですね。
Look at their divination.
ですから占いです。占いで分かったんですよ。
Wow, you really convinced them.
マジかよ。占いすげえ。俺ちょっと占いを侮ってたよ。まさかそんなことまでわかるだなんて。
Oh my gosh.
女子の間では結構当たるって評判なんだよ。
Really, that's neat.
もしよかったら星名くんもどうですか？
Be an actual prediction.
はい、どうでしょうか。何か子供の頃からずっと悩んでることがあったりしませんか？もしそういう悩みがあれば話すだけでも楽になると思います。ですから気が向けばいつでも部室に来てください。
What the? Did she just say what I think she did? Those words were pretty insinuated. Don't tell me she noticed. Aichi-san, what exactly do you mean by that?
いえ、悩みがあるのならと思っただけで深い意味はありませんよ。
Okay then.
ねえ、もしかしてそれも占いで何か出てたとか？そうですね。あやちさん、実は今日の数学でわからないところがあって教えてくれない？今日当てられるんだよね。あ、はい。やった！ありがとう。それじゃあ皆さん、また。
No, she keeps throwing glances back at me as she walks off. Did she want to say something more? Or she ultimately leaves by being pulled away by her friend? Of course she wants to say more to you, my guy. I'm waiting for it. Now to add on to the looks, that's what she just said to me. There must be some meaning to everything. My ability, though, doesn't allow me to actually read people's thoughts, so it won't do me any good regards to this.
もったいない。せっかくあやちさんの方から誘ってくれてるのに。
What can I say?
悩みとか適当でいいんだって。とりあえず占ってもらって二人っきりの時間を過ごせばいいのに。ああ、もったいないもったいない。
Helping people out of the kindness of her heart just feels wrong to their ulterior motives.
そんなことだからあやちさんもカイドウには声をかけなかったんじゃない？
そこまではっきり言われると結構へこむな。
Yeah, be nice to Kaido. Ow.
星名？顔を歪めたりしてどうしたの？
Yeah, it's nothing. Right off like nothing. My back actually stings like hell right now. Oh, the jealous from me talking to Aichi-san. But she was popular with the guys. Envy-ridden gazes from around us honing in on me. This seriously hurts a lot. All I did was chat with her in the hallway, damn. Let's hurry into the classroom. Class is about to start.
そうだな。
ああ、そうだ。二人に言っておくべきことがあるんだ。さっきのあやちさんのおかけんの話だけど、
She didn't mention she didn't want us spreading it around thoughtlessly. Didn't she mention?
そう、それそれ。おかけんってあやちさん一人でさ、噂が広まったりしたら下心しかない男どもが殺到するに決まってる。
Oh, so guys like Kaido gotcha.
う
Won't
ん。まあ否定
deny
はしない
it.
が。
そんなけだものどもが押しかけたら、あやちさんの迷惑になるからね。それに、相談したくても尻込みしちゃう子も出てくるかもしれないでしょ。だから、
Okay.
この件は内密にね。
わかった。絶対に言わない。他の男どもが知らない秘密を知ってるのは気分がいいしな。
I can understand that feeling.
とにかく、男どもに噂を広げないように。ああ、でも本気で悩んでる人がいたら別。
おう、わ
Keep my mouth shut too. Still, what was up with that?
はい、どうでしょうか。何か子供の頃からずっと悩んでることがあったりしません？
I just saw know about me. I didn't tell people about my ability back then when I was a kid. No one believed me, and after the word it caused my dad, I've been quiet about it since. So I never knew Aichi-san before coming here, so that can't be it. Never been in the same class, we aren't exactly close or anything. No matter how I think about it, what she said can't be related to my ability. But then what was she meaning when she said that? Well, it could be pure coincidence. Regardless of whether her divination is accurate or not, I guess I better avoid contact with her. Just come clean and tell her about my ability. Really don't want word about that getting out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my relationship with Aichi-san will never evolve beyond what it is now. As two people go to the same school. We'll have nothing to do with each other for the rest of our lives. Or so he thought. Now then. School finally lets out, grab my book bag, and stand up from my
星
seat.
田くん、ごめんね。用事さえなければちゃんと出たんだけど。
No big
本
deal.
当にありがとう。それじゃ。
See you later.
で、結局仕事は変わったままか。
I already said yes, so I can't change the major on her now. Stop saying yes.
まあいいけどさ。何かあったらいつでも言えよ。
ねえ、星名。なんだったらその仕事手伝ってあげようか？
仕方ね。俺も付き合ってやってもいいぞ。
Appreciate it, you guys. Well, I'll be fine. Probably have better things to do with your time, anyways.
そう言うと思った。
お前こういう時に絶対人の手を借りないよな。
Do I? I don't purposely try to. Besides, it's only natural for me not to want my friends taking time out of their schedule to help me do something I agreed to. All I'm honestly doing today is entering some data into the database. It's better if I do it alone, if anything. Oh no, we're going to the library.
というか、たまには断れってば。
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
言ってるだけで頼まれたらまた引き受けて次も一人でやってそうな気がする。
Besides, the two of them look at me with exasperation. We're gonna head to the library now. See you guys tomorrow. Leave the classroom. Quick steps. Make straight for the second building. Climb the flight of stairs. Arriving on the top floor, I walk towards the library located furthest in the back. On my way there, one of the doors catches my eyes. Oh, so this is where the occult club is. I'm surprised I wanted to know. Rarely ever come to the second building except for classes. Not that I have any problem to come to her with. Better hurry on to the library and get this over with. Excuse me, been told to come here and register some books in the library catalog. Oops. I don't know why I keep doing that. Member on duty promptly responds to me. She was a little unhappy about me filling in for someone without prior notice, but realized once what was done, so she taught me how to enter the books. Just like I was told, very simple work. I hate seeing these ends of the table. I open the register window, proceed to fill out the different
それじゃあ
fields.
ここにある分は全部お願いね。
Sure. Waited was around 50 books. Very boring, cumbersome work. But since I agreed to it, I have to do it right. Went back a good stretch, my chair creaking underneath me. Almost there. About 10 books left, but man, it's pretty late already. Queenie girl really looks like she wants to go home, so the bitterness inside my mouth must be. You can just leave your things here to me if you want. Not anyone's gonna come by this late, and I can return the key to the faculty room myself once I'm
で
done.
も当番は私で
The library committee substitute today. It'll be alright, probably. You think so? Yeah. It should be fine. Managed to persuade her. I'll be done in no time anyways, as long as you get everything besides locking the room. You'll be fine.
そうだよね。うんそれじゃあ鍵はこれだから他は全部しておくから最後だけよろしくね。
Oh no, I
あ
have
と
to relive
そ
this
の PC
nightmare.
も落としておいてもらえる？
Of course, I won't forget. Take care on your way home.
ありがとう。それじゃあ
I feel a little bit better. Now then, there's no reason to rush myself anymore. I just don't want to stay here forever. This is over with. Continue typing in data at the same pace, and eventually I find register and last book, and bam. Slam on the enter button and finish with a triumphant pose. That was cringe.
ねえ星名、なんだったらその仕事手伝ってあげようか？
仕方ね。俺も付き合ってやってもいいぞ。
You're kind enough to offer. Why didn't I take it? I keep this up, I wouldn't blame them for not wanting to be my friend anymore. I understand I need to get better, but still, just always opt to do things myself instead of taking people up on their kindness. I can never translate my desire to change in action. I really want to be a better person. Maybe if there was something to give me a little push in that direction, would I be able to change then? I can't just bank on something like that happening. I need to put in my effort myself. Really need to fundamentally change who I am. Following that thought, my eyes wandered to the rows of large bookshelves. Maybe they have some self-help books here. You'll come back on another date. Checking out what kinds of books they have could be a good way to kill some time. Oh my gosh. The world has corrected itself. With the library isn't haunted anymore by the memories of what happened in it. I'll even make sure to lock the door behind me. There we go. Now to bring the key back to the faculty room and I'll be done. What should I make for dinner today? Gotta do some shopping first. Alright, we need fruits too. Really in the club room, I don't head the usual direction towards the school entrance, but instead the direction of the library. I put my hand on the doorknob to try to turn it, but there's a slight problem.
開かない。もう閉まってる。今日じゃ
It was the day of the previous war where Shuji-kun stumbled upon me masturbating. She just says that like it's the most casual thing in the world. What day was it? I can't remember the exact date, but I do remember that it was on the day when I talked to him, Kaito-kun and Karya. I think Shuji should be filled in for Akita-san. That's why he was here. The library should be, for all reasons, still be open now. If the door is locked, I can't get inside and all my hopes are betrayed.
やっぱり未来が変わっちゃってるんですよね。
First change was we'd end up in the same class. Did all this come about because I acknowledged Nina-san as my new mother? Or is it because the divorce happened later than the first one? Is it because I studied more and got better grades? Or honestly maybe simply because I have memories from before? I think of no short number of reasons that could have caused the future to change, but none of them I can do anything to change at this point. Finally found him. He's right in front of my eyes, yet I can tell Shuji-kun is avoiding me. Let's go every day to the school, so full of memories with him. Yeah, I can't touch him. Makes my heart ache so much.
こんなの痛すぎますよ。
Doing everything I can to reclaim the future I have, and nothing is working. I'm in the OC again. No need for fragments whatsoever. I can't collect them even if I wanted to. I felt bad thinking about what would happen to all those students I've once helped. I was afraid of what might happen to the future if I chose to ignore them. So I joined the club and resumed activities, but truly, nothing is more unbearable than being in that room alone. Not because I miss Shuji-kun. There's no Iwa-san, Shiba-san, Togakushi-senpai. So many fond memories there with all of them.
嘘つき。嘘つき。好きになるって。出会えば私のことを好きになるって言ったくせに。
Use the fragments.
そんなこと全然ないじゃないですか。
1.5 years have already gone by with no
一
changes.
体いつになったら好きになってくれるんですか。バカバカ。
What am I supposed to do? I don't remember how he fell in love with me the first time, so how am I supposed to make this happen again?
もう私にできることなんてもう サノバウィッチ。
No, we're in chapter 1, 2. Like I said, we have to go through the whole game again. You get the usual time.
おはよう。
Ohio.
昨日はどうだった？
Pretty swimmingly. I was done with everything before sunset.
おはよう、星田くん。
I hate this so much. Is anybody opposed if I skip ahead? Just slightly.
あのよ、秋田。断らない週。
Yeah, I remember she went to some mixers or something.
計算だとか分かっていても嬉しいもん。おはよう。
何それ。もしかして女子には言えないようなエロい話。
Oh, but I'm missing important stuff about them talking about dirty things.
男には女に言えない秘密があるものなんだよ。
なんか怪しい。
Zaya's dubiously, but unfortunately for her, she doesn't get the chance to pursue things further.
おい、若菜ちゃん。何？お客さんだよ。お客？
Harry turns her eyes to see Aichi-san.
どうしたの、あやちさん。ちょっとお話がありまして。今いいですか？それはもちろん構わないけど。何？いえ、それとは関係のない話で、カリアさんにお願いがありまして。うん。私にできることなら。それじゃあ、ちょっとこっちに。え？でももうすぐチャイムが。すぐに済みますからお願いします。
Aichi-san pulls Karia by the hand. They both exit the
何
classroom.
だったんだ？
No idea. Maybe some girls-only
そ
conversation.
れってなんだか胸がときめくな。
Oh my gosh, calm down. I don't think they're that good of friends. But still, I didn't know Karia went to consult Aichi-san either. Could be that they're actually pretty close. I just never knew.
というか、あやちさんや若菜ちゃんって好きな相手がいるのかな？
Who knows? I don't know much about Aichi-san, but I do hang around Karia a decent bit. He rarely talks about romance, plus when she does, I never perceive anything special. Karia probably doesn't have one, but what about Aichi-san?
あ、もう帰ってきた。何の用だった？
ああ、うん。ちょっと伝言を頼まれただけ。
伝言？わざわざ若菜ちゃんに頼むのはなんで？
それは言わない約束だから。ちなみにその相手も教えないよ。
秘密にされると余計に気になるな。
おっと、ほらチャイムも鳴ったんだから。
まあ、仕方ないか。
Kendo looks at a disappointed sigh before returning to his seat. Alright, I guess I'll go to mine too.
おっと、星名はちょい待ち。
Before I even have time to react, she moves so close to me, our bodies are almost touching. Super close. What's up?
はい、これ。
What's this? An envelope? Is there a letter inside? You don't tell me Karia still has a crush on me. She sure is acting pretty nonchalant about it, though.
あ、ちなみに言っておくけど、私じゃないからね。勘違いしないように。
Oh, okay.
私じゃなくて、さっき頼まれた伝言っていうのはこれ。
I mean, the sender of this letter is I...
おっと、それ以上は口にしない方が安全のためだよ。
Right. Jealousy I found myself faced if people knew I got a letter from her would be unlike anything I've ever experienced before. Why would she give me a letter?
そこまでは知らないよ。私は頼まれただけだもん。むしろこっちが理由を聞きたいぐらいだね。一体何したのさ。というか、彼女かなり真剣だった。本当に心当たりはないの？
Nope, I barely even talked to her.
ふーん。とにかく、ちゃんと渡したから。あとは星名に任せたよ。
Good luck with what, though? For the time being, I head to my seat, making sure that nobody sees the letter.
では前回の続きから。
Oh my gosh, I want to know what the letter is. Hisashi-sensei, your lecture is getting in the way of this. Can't concentrate whatsoever. Making sure the coast is clear, I take out the envelope I got from Karia. What could Aichi-san possibly want with me? It's so puzzling. Take a moment to calm myself before quietly opening the envelope. Take out the letter inside, unfold it, and place it over my textbook. Please come to the club room of the occult club today after school. You'll find in the top floor of the second building. I need to ask a favor of you. And she has some seriously good handwriting. Letters have a touch of charm and cuteness to them, perfectly befitting Aichi-san's image. But a favor, she said, only more confused. And what could she possibly need that would warrant specifically summoning me to her club room? Don't tell me she's gonna confess. He had no fat chance. Barely even know each other, and I highly doubt a girl as pretty as her would be smit with me for my appearance. What does that even leave me with? Maybe this is part of some dare. She seems too pure-hearted to take part in games like that. I doubt Kari would go along with it for a reason like that. Seriously, what does she want with me? Keep pondering that throughout class, and finally, school's out. Quickly gather my things and exit the door. There are a few people in the hallway here and there, but none pay me any attention. Get the letter I received this morning, another quick check. Today after school at the OC's club room is addressed to me. Yep, definitely didn't misread anything. Just have no clue what this is about, but guess let's go and see. I arrived and now stand before the room of the OC that I discovered yesterday, but yeah, getting kind of cold feet.
もしもし
No, Togakushi-senpai, don't ruin this.
おかけに何か用事あ、もしかして入部希望者
No, it's not. I just want to talk to someone in it.
あやちさんにあ、もしかして告白とかはやちさんかわいいもんね
No, nothing like
本
that.
当に別に隠さなくてもいいんだよ
Also, it's not a confession. Please just drop that idea.
あれごめんね失礼なことを聞いちゃうけど話したことあったかな
I've literally lived like an entire lifetime with you in another route, but don't worry about it. The first time I just know who you are because you're the student council president. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Hoshina Shuji.
星野くんね今後ともよろしく
Togakushi-senpai is just popping his eye. She's on the first time seeing her up this close. I can see why she is.
どうかしたかな
Don't worry about it. I'm just staring at your eyes.
それで結局のところ中に入る入らないお姉さん用事があるから中に入れてほしい
No, you can't go in. No one's in your way.
気にしないでいいよ
I swear if he doesn't go in.
そうだもし勇気が出ないなら私と一緒に入る心配しなくても私はすぐに外に出るから
It sounds like when we first met. I'll take you up on that.
だって
I wonder if we're gonna like slowly meet the entire cast again, and then something will happen, or something's gonna happen right here. This record, I'm not asking her out.
そんなに照れなくてもいいんだってば恋をするのは素敵なことなんだから
I agree. And giggles slightly. Following that, she knocks on the door.
失礼するね
Please be dressed.
こんにちはあやちさん
Okay.
戸隠先輩でしたかおやおやなんか気になる反応だね
Oh no. She picked up on it.
それはもしかして待っているのは星野くんだったりするのかなぽわほら星野くん早く中に入ろうよ用事あるんでしょ
Urged by by Togakushi-senpai, slowly into the room. Excuse me.
星野くん二人の話の前にちょっと時間をもらってもいいはい部室の件ですよね
Club room. A little curious, but I silently watched him then interjecting. Apparently, the fact that Aichi-san's the only member of the club is a problem. She doesn't find any additional members by a certain time. She'll have to vacate the club room. No surprises there. There's a bunch of other clubs and circles who would kill for a room this big.
10月までに部員数が規定の3人になれば問題ないはずだからねはいわかりましたありがとうございますということで私の話はこれでおしまいじゃああとは若い2人に任せてお姉さんは退散するよ
Look, I keep telling you that's not what this is about.
ではでは
Okay, sayonara. Togakushi-senpai waves goodbye with a smile and leaves the room, which is as a result has left me alone with Aichi-san. My nerves were starting to calm down, but not anymore. So, Aichi-san, Karia gave me a letter and it said it was from you, and I just want to check. You did mean it for me, right? Not some mistake, right?
はいそうです
Not part of some dare either.
罰ゲームですか
Oh, no, forget it. I guess I wasn't. Puzzle look is more than enough to tell me this is a pointless worry. She isn't the kind of person in the first place. So let's get right to it. What is this about?
ちなみにこの部屋を見てどう思いますか？その懐かしいと思ったり何か思うことはあったりしませんか？
Not sure what to say. A quick survey just to make sure. Looks like your average club room. The interior seems rather personally decorated. Well, it's all cult related stuff. Never been in this room before, I know that, so there's no possible way I'd feel nostalgia. Not really.
そうですか。そうですよね。
Why is she frowning like that? I really don't get this girl.
星名くん、一つお願いがありまして。
What is it?
実は見てほしいものがありまして。
Oh no. You don't want to watch something?
私のオナニーを見てください。
What? Hey, yo? She's like, surely this will be the thing to bring back his memories. Could you repeat that?
ですから、私のオナニーです。
What are you talking about? What?
G です。マスターベーションです。一人エッチです。これだけ言わせて聞こえないふりをするだなんて意地悪すぎます。
Nothing here. It's just an utter disbelief. Why? Like masturbation? Are you serious?
だってもう他に思いつく方法がないんです。こうなってしまった以上。
That's the thing, surely. That'll bring back his memory. Of course. What in actual hell is going on? Why is she the one counseling other people? She's the one that needs to go see someone about her problems.
今からテーブルの角でオナニーをしますから。もう私に残された道はこれしかないんです。
Oh no, not the club room table too. Not even normal masturbation, but table humping. Stop, please. You shouldn't be doing this.
私じゃダメなんですか？私のオナニーなんて。
Oh my gosh, why are we having this conversation? Like, how do I even answer? Yes, if you're distressed, maybe I should just be honest. If we're being perfectly honest, I'm interested. I would love to see you masturbate, but
じゃあします。
how desperate are you? Look, wait 1 minute, calm down. Just take a few deep breaths.
話してください。私はオナニーをしなくちゃいけないんです。
Sentences that should not ever be said. No written rule anywhere that says that. Just please calm down. If you need someone to talk to, can listen, please, Aichi-san. You must grapple with Aichi-san frantically trying to remove her skirt and me desperately trying to stop her. How does this even happen? Why am I, a guy, currently trying to stop the most pure-hearted girl in the school from getting such a deranged, perverted act? Either way, I feel like I should stop this. I can perceive the desperation that's driving her to do this. I need to fervently persuade her, and finally about 10 minutes of back and forth, she calmed down. Exhausted.
そんなかわいそうな目で私を見ないでください。
Not trying
ド
to.
ン引きしてます。そんな目で見つめられて頭のおかしい露出狂扱いされるぐらいならいっそ死にたい。
Aichi-san, you're scaring me. Please just calm down.
あやちさん。あやちさん。名前で呼んではくれないんですよね。
You want me to call you by your name?
いえ、いいんです。気にしないでください。あと、さっきのオナニー発言のことも。
Everything alright? If you're going through some problems, I don't mind listening.
あれは違うんです。別に悩みとかストレスじゃなくて、事情
Oh,
が
and the women card won't work here.
ちょっと特殊な事情が。
Special circumstances, you said. Special circumstances make her want a guy to watch her masturbate. This is the occult club, so maybe it's some sort of black magic ritual. No, I don't even have time manga would use a plotline that bogus. Either way, it doesn't look like she wants to tell me the real reason for her masturbation antics. If there's anything troubling you, I'm willing to listen whenever. I won't tell anyone either. Of course, I won't tell anyone about what happened today, I promise.
ありがとう。
I don't think anyone would believe me anyways. Really picture it now, I'd be made fun of for trying to pass off my sexual fantasies as reality. That would be it. So, back to the letter.
それは呼び出させてもらったのは主にオナニーのことだったんですが。
We just forget that. We both just forget that happened. Alright with you?
はい、大丈夫です。すみません。
It's fine. Okay, probably not. I don't know if I should say this, but you probably shouldn't say things like that to others.
分かってます。私だってあんなに恥ずかしいことを口にしたのは
Oh my gosh.
星野くんが初めてですから。
I love how he's treating her just like a kid, you know? Like, yeah, you shouldn't say that kind of stuff. Maybe I can help you. All I'd really be able to do is listen. I'm not exactly the capable guy.
それじゃあお茶を飲んでいきませんか？私が入れますから。それでお話ができれば。
Sure, what do you want to talk about with me?
何でもいいんです。たわいない日常的な会話で構いませんから。
Okay
あ
then.
りがとうございます。
And now, albeit perplexed, and Aichi-san sighs a heavy breath of relief. Seriously a mystery. How am I making her feel relieved? To tilt my head confused, Aichi-san finishes preparing some coffee and puts it in front of me.
どうぞ。
Thanks. But when I bring up the coffee to my mouth and take a sip, a refreshing aroma enters my nose. I immediately realize this isn't the instant kind. Yeah, this is good. I kind of think I like this flavor. Kind of is it.
ブレンドなんです。でもよかった。
It's a house blend.
好みは変わっていないんですね。
Huh?
あ、なんでもないです。
How does she know what kind of coffee I like? Furthermore, she said she remembered if we actually met before. This isn't what she's telling me. Is there some sort of reason? I just begins staring at me as I try to make sense of that remark. A mixture of happiness and loneliness flow inside me from her. What a strange mix of emotions. Why would she be feeling those things while with me? We didn't meet once before. I want to remember. No, I need to remember. Then what should we talk about?
あ、そうですね。それじゃあ好きな食べ物とか聞いてもいいですか？
Sure, I don't see why not. Almost feels like I'm on a blind date. So time goes on and we chat about everything, from our favorite food to our favorite school subjects and even my childhood. There's a slight bit of awkwardness every now and then, since we're still trying to figure out the right level of intimacy, but the conversation never stops. We lost track of time and I'm on my 4th cup of coffee now. Despite all the time we've been talking, I haven't found a single clue to hint me on how Ayachi-san knows me. Before I know it, my cup's empty again.
あ、おかわり入れますか？
No thanks, 4 cups is enough for my stomach. Been thinking long and hard this whole time, but I can't think of anywhere we met. Considering how she brought up the coffee I liked, we would have had to have been friends too. I wasn't living here during my childhood, though, and I doubt there would be any places we could have run into each other. Also, doesn't help that Aichi-san didn't mention anything about her past. Maybe I'm just forgetting. Might be a good idea to go home and check the photo albums, maybe ask my dad too. After deciding upon that, I stand up from my chair. Sorry, Aichi-san, but it's out time for me too.
あ、ちょっと待ってください。せめてもう一杯だけでも。
But following a really loud clong, Aichi-san crouches down and clutches her knee. Seems she banged her knee against the table like pretty hard. Are you? No, I guess you aren't. Want me to go fetch some salve or something from the infirmary?
平気です。
Now I've seen the sight of her, I wonder if Aichi-san is secretly a really big klutz. She seems so different from her usual image, almost feels a bit like she's a kid. Kinda cute, and I mean that differently than how I used to refer to her looks earlier. All sorts of stuff has been scattered around her on the floor. Tarot cards, a pentagram key holder, a Celtic cross accessory, and so on. These and so many other items fell off the table when Aichi-san banged her knee against it. Here, I'll help you clean up. Here, you're gonna sit there and recover.
すみません。
I just hope nothing's broken. Head down and start returning all the things to the floor to the table. As I do that, Aichi-san unsurprisingly stares at me again. Told myself she wasn't telling me for a reason. Maybe I should just straight up ask her. Might just be best to just apologize for forgetting about her. Sorry, Aichi-san, I know this might be a rude question, but I need to ask it anyways. Have you and I met before? It feels like we have, but I can't seem to remember a thing.
前世でと言ったら私のことをどう思いますか？
Huh? Guess I'd just be like, yep, she's not in the cult club for nothing.
すみません、忘れてください。今のはちょっと冗談を言ってみたくなっただけなんです。面白くなかったですよね。星名くんと私は この学院に来て初めて会いましたよ。
See the sharp pain from Aichi-san's heart as she speaks those words. That's the truth, then why does she feel so heartbroken? Did we really meet somewhere before coming to this school? We did, though. I don't remember. She isn't saying anything. The meaning of all this. What thoughts are going through her mind? What feeling is she feeling? What is she looking for from me? How much I've been hurting her over this past year just by avoiding her, not giving her what she wanted. Still feel more than a little in the dark, but even so, I wholeheartedly regret ignoring her and those looks of sincerity she was giving me. Maybe I should have tried to understand her feelings sooner. Maybe I should have talked with her about it sooner. Hanging my head as the guilt wells up inside me. In doing that, my eyes find something peculiar among the items scattered on the floor. Very pretty stone. The shape is about rough around the edges. It strikes me as a hard shard or something. Bright and sparkly, I can't help but find myself captivated by it. Yes, he's grabbing the fragment, the whole thing I said earlier. Shard is really pretty. Is it a gem?
あ、それは大切な。
Oh, but this is shining.
So-
Wow, the thing I thought would happen if he touched it is happening. Straining from this odd light as I'm holding it. My eyes are under disarray. I can't comprehend what I'm witnessing at all. I can feel a tangible warmth when looking at this light. It feels comforting and pleasant. What is this light? It feels kind of warm. What is this light?
それは私にもそんな風に輝くのは初めて見ましたから。
What, really? Then why is it? Whoa! Light all of a sudden burst outward, interrupting me mid-sentence. Makes my vision pure white and I'm unable to see. My eyes! I reflexively cover my eyes with my arm. The mysterious light hovered. Not only it obscures my vision, but my mind as well. When I come to again, I'm greeted by countless small feathers fluttering all around us. Where'd they come from? Why are they glowing? Cut my hands and catch one of these mystical feathers. What the hell? The thing is burning hot. Why would a feather be so hot? And why is my body growing so hot too? It's almost like the feathers transferring the heat directly into me. Feathers gather in my palms increasingly, then after a few moments they sink into my hands. What is going on?
手をにぎにぎさせないでください。何を想像してるんです。
Oh no, is it going to show a scene I can't see?
この気持ちを自分
Okay,
で
no,
も何
we're
て
good.
言えばいいのか
This is the clean version. I should be fine, right?
好きです。私も大好きです。一日中考えちゃうぐらい。それは恥ずかしいですけど、今はこのぬくもりに包まれていたいです。そっちの方が重要です。少し時間がかかるかもしれませんが、私は絶対に幸せにしてみせますから。
Memories completely foreign to me. Memories of Aichi-san and I together that I have absolutely no recollection of. The flow and pour into me with the intensity of a raging flood. Feels like both my heart and my mind will be consumed by this inferno. What is this? Who is this person? I'm so happy. But what is it? Where is it? Memories pay no mind to my worries or to their influx. Someone all comes together. That boy is me. Myself from some other world where me and Aichi-san were boyfriend and girlfriend. It'll start with me meeting Nene. Every very day I've spent with her since those full smiles and joy. Met purely by accident and began to spend time together in the OC, and the hole in my heart was being filled little by little. If I'd never stumbled across her that day, where would I be now? So if there's anything I can do for her, then I want to do it. I don't care if it's the only thing I can do. I just need to at least have my feelings with her. Want to know I'm always with her.
ダメだ。そんな何の意味もない賭けに協力することはできない。
Soma-san.
どうせ賭けるなら、分が悪くてもせめて勝つ可能性のある賭けにすべきだ。それならば協力しよう。
What are you trying to say? Is there a way?
決しておすすめはしないが、星名くんがそこまで思い詰めているのなら、ネネが過去に戻った後で、もしその穴が開いたら、
Well, my heart from Nene's disappearance. Would that be something worse than the first one I had? That means there's a point in taking the fragments from me.
だが心が砕ける可能性もあるんだ。どちらの方がマシということはない。どちらとも非常に危険だ。だから同じ危険を冒すのならせめて一縷の望みがある方が星野くんもいいだろ。
Of course, is there an option like that?
君がネネの魔女の活動を手伝うようになった理由を思い出してみればいい。
Our relationship first began when I accidentally found her masturbating. Why do we have to keep mentioning that? When I went to return her student ID the next day, I wound up absorbing the fragments she gathered in.
気づいたか？そういうことだ。過去に戻ったネネには心のかけらはもうない。だったら
So essentially the idea is to have me in the world, then it goes to absorb the fragments of me from this world.
それが叶えば君たちは再会できるかもしれない。もし君の心が砕ければネネは一生そのことを悔やむだろう。自分と出会わなければそう考えるかもしれない。それに星名くんだって受け入れるとは限らない。ネネが自分の家庭を変えるように星名くんも自分の能力を受け入れているかもしれない。その場合あちらの星名くんには穴が開いていないかもしれない。もしかしたらそのかけらを拒絶するかもしれない。
I like how they set up this whole plan, but it was entirely dependent on her actually bringing those fragments around him. Like, what if she had never done that?
たられば話をあげればキリがないほど分が悪いんだ。
I'll still go with it, through with it. Please give me your assistance if possible.
わかったよ。
I'm getting impatient. I wanna see what happens. It's ultimately what led to these memories making their way to me. Along with that, I received the worries and fears that Hoshino Shuji felt. God, I'm just so worried. Will she actually be able to find the happy life she wants? Maybe she'll have reservations about changing things, suffer alone because of that. Want to be able to help her and comfort her if that happened. Want her to find happiness. She suffered long enough. She deserves enough happiness to make up for those years of pain and solitude. If at all possible, I want to be the one who brings her that happiness. Is that really me? It's almost unfathomable that I would come to love a girl this much. Just as hard as I believe. Just as hard to believe as I was able to smile so sincerely. Almost feels like I'm looking at a doppelganger or something. Seriously, who is he? Looking at a person who's me but not me, to be honest, is an incredibly frightful idea. That's right, I'm terrified beyond belief right now, watching this person who has my body, my voice, but a completely different personality sends shivers down my spine. At the same time, I feel a sense of longing in my chest. That guy is really me, maybe I have the potential to be like that too. I always told myself I need to change, but I've never done anything about it. Do I actually have it in me? I want to know. I wonder if that person I'm looking at is me. It seems so foreign, so alien that it's hard to even imagine that coming from the person I am. The simple fact I can't imagine it only makes me determined to find out even more. I want to become familiar with the feelings pouring into me for this warm light. As I respond to that request, the light approaches me. If I come to learn and understand those feelings, I might be able to treat other people with more sincerity. At some point, I just gave up on interpersonal relationships. Now I'm the only capable of those shallow, non-committal types of relationships. By some chance, I was capable of experiencing those feelings in another world. Maybe I don't have the ability to seize them now if I just reach for them. Slowly but surely, I reach out towards the shard emitting this warm light. When I clasp it in my hand, I feel my consciousness go blank as I absorb and become one with the me from the other world. Me from another world. There we go. I can do words.
修二君、修二君、
Hell yeah. Get to lay in her lap.
大丈夫ですか？星野君。
Thick thighs save lives. Yeah, I'm good. One second thought, maybe not. My head freaking hurts. Maybe may have been my own feelings and memories, but damn, it's still an awful experience having them all rush into me at once. Or none of that matters now.
保健室に行きますか？
When I see the face of the girl in front of me, my whole body heats up and gets trembling. Stretches my brain, and that shuts down for a moment too. Yeah, I love her so much. Feelings well up in my newly merged heart. It should be my first time feeling them, yet they feel so wistful. It doesn't say they're uncomfortable or wrong, not in the slightest. These feelings are real, so very real. Completely surrender myself to the emotions overtaking me and give her the most gentle smile I can muster. I'll be alright, Nene.
それならいいんですが、無理はしないで。
I do owe you an apology. I've hurt you, Nene, and it went on for far too long.
今、ネネって。
I guess I ought to apologize for this too. It turned out to be completely rubbish now. Turned the shard inside my hand door. Completely lost its luster and beauty, now taking on a white color like calcified.
あれ、白くなって。
Use the fragrance inside of it to seal the whole of my heart. They became a part of me.
それじゃあ。星名くん。
You can call me Shuji-kun if you'd rather do that. I kind of like you too, honestly.
それって。
It's all come back to me. Well, that might not be the right way to put it. It's all kind of jumbled together. I feel like me, but not me at the same time. Might take a bit of time to get used to, but I think I can do it. Not the exact same as Zelda and me, but I know everything he did. I have all the memories of us together within me. All of the fun we had together. I also realize the pain I put you through for all these years. I'm so sorry, Nene. There's still one thing I've left to find out, so would you mind telling me, Nene? Were you able to find the happiness you wanted?
そんなの決まってます。聞くまでもありません。幸せじゃないに決まってるじゃないですか。ずっと一人だったんです。これ以上未来を変えたら修士君と出会えないかもしれないって。だからいろいろ我慢して頑張ったのに、他の人ばっかり幸せになっていて、私は以前のまま一人きりで。ようやく出会ったのに私に気づいてくれませんし、避けるようになりますし、果ては変態を見るような目で見つめてきますし。
You're the one who said something so ridiculous, Nene. Come on now, don't cry. Gently reached out my hand towards her. Began to stroke my sobbing girlfriend's soft, silky hair.
泣かせたのは修二君じゃないですか。嘘つき。好きになるって。出会ったら好きになってくれるって言ったくせに。
Sorry, Nene, I'm so sorry. May not be the same Hoshina Shuji that you fell for, but I have his love within me. You can feel it blossoming within me for every word you say. I just kind of started calling you Nene without permission. Is that alright?
はい。呼んでください。もっとたくさん呼んでください。やっと呼んでもらえる。
Nene. I'll say it again. I love you. I love you so much that I went into the past just so I could chase after you. I feel my body heating up like a furnace just from all the passion and emotions you stir up in me. My feelings haven't changed one bit. I still love you in this world. You're my beloved, my one and only. That may feel a bit weird for me to be asking. Would you go out with me? I want to live every single day of my life with you.
ようやく言えます。今まですっと未来が変わるのが怖くて言えなかったんです。でもやっと言えます。好きです。大好きです。私はあなたのことが大好きです。愛しています。もう離れたりしません。
I'm so sorry for everything. I know it must have been hard. Retrospect, honestly, I realized how terribly cruel I was to you.
私怒ってます。マジ怒です。
I'm sorry.
許しません。絶対に許しません。今までの分をちゃんと埋め合わせしてくれないと許しませんから。
That's fine. I'm willing to take responsibility for that, but I have more important requests for you right now. I want you to be my girlfriend again.
はい。よろしくお願いします。
Thank you, Nene. Thank you so much. She smiles at me warmly as the tears just keep coming down. I always knew that this girl looks best with a smile on her face. Might feel a little bit weird to say this, but since I gave you a farewell when you left, I'll go ahead and say it. Welcome back, Nene.
ただいま。
With this, she and I have finally reunited with one another. Nene kept clinging to me for a long, long time, like she wanted to dispel the frustration she had pent up. A long journey, but we're finally back in each other's arms. For Nene, it was probably even more emotional due to all these years she spent waiting. Our life begins anew, but we both know there aren't any do-overs this time. We'll find enough happiness that the thought doesn't even cross our minds.
サノバウィッチ。
え、星名、部活に入るの？
How much of this are we redoing? We're back into chapter 2? Came into the faculty room to get an admission form, upon which Hishoshima-sensei stopped what she was doing and shot me a look of sheer disbelief. So shocking, she straight up dropped the pen she had in her hand. Her action hasn't changed from last time in that regard. They're really that surprising?
だって君、クラスメートとも一定以上の深い付き合いをしてこなかったで
Hey,
し
I
ょ。
have 2 friends, okay?
なのにいきなり入部って。あ、勘違いしないでほしいんだけど、個人的に星名が部活に入ることには大賛成だよ。星名は見ていて心配になる学生だったからね。人間関係を学ぶというのはいいことだ。
Teachers and us confirmed.
ただ、なんでまたおかけに？
Well, things happen. Besides, she sounds the only member, though I wouldn't have to worry about clicks or anything like that.
で、あやちには話を通してあるの？
Yeah, of course.
まあ、あやちが認めてるならいいんだけど。じゃあ、入部届はこれね。で、書いたらあやちに渡しておいて。
Thanks.
ちなみに、星名はあやちと仲が良かったっけ？同じクラスになったこともなかったし、そういう話も聞いたことないけど。
Well, some stuff happened. We're friends now, though. If this was Kaido, could straight up tell him that she's my girlfriend. Feel a little weird reporting that to a school teacher.
ま、言いたくないならいいんだけど。
You probably wouldn't approve of us being in a club alone together if we were dating.
にしても驚いた。星名が入部することもそうだけど、あやちが入部を認めたことにもね。
A lot of people still want to join her club over here, then.
今回？
Ah, forget that, but right back to what I was saying, do a lot of people try to join?
そりゃね。あやちが一人きりの部活なんだから、入部希望者がいない方がおかしいでしょうよ。
Still just as popular as ever, well, I'm not surprised. So I was curious, what do you think of Ayachi-san from the perspective of a teacher?
聞かれてもね。あの子の他人じゃないからね。
But you're the club advisor, right?
それはそうなんだけど、おかけんってさ、別に顧問としての仕事があるわけじゃないから、これは傍から見た印象だけで答えてるんだけど、なんかいっぱいいっぱいって気がするね。いつ切れてもおかしくないぐらい張り詰めてるっていうのかな。余裕がなさそうに見えるのが気になるといえば気になるかな。入部するからには、おかけんが何をする部活なのか知ってるよね。
Yeah, listening to students' problems, reading tarot fortunes for them, then helping with the problem whatever way we can.
そう。でもさ、学生が一人でやってることだ。趣味とまでは言わないまでも、中途半端になることだってあるでしょ？けど、あの子は手を抜かない。妥協をしないんだよ。それだけ本気で取り組みながらも、常に成績も上位。それにあやちは誰にでも平等だ。あやちのクラスではまず揉め事が起きない。
What's bad about that?
それこそが普通じゃないんだってば。狭い空間に30人以上の未熟な男女が長時間詰め込まれてるんだよ。揉め事が起きない方がおかしいの。でもたまに天然でそういうことする子もいるけどね。あやちの場合はどこか真剣になりすぎてるように見えて、ちょっと気になる。
Huh.
ま、星名の場合は人との関わりが薄すぎて心配なんだけどね。星名とあやちを足して2で割ったぐらいの子だと、こっちも心配せずに済むのにさ。
Sorry for the trouble.
ま、それが教師ってものだから。というか、そう思うならもう少しちゃんと人と関わりを持つように。
I'll do what I can. But I asked her about Nene. It's only natural she'd be worried about me. I've been living the exact same lifestyle I had been before. But with Nene, it wasn't like that. Hisashima-sensei's reason for worrying about me is the same this time as in the previous world, but for Nene, it's a different reason.
あれ、なんか神妙な顔つきだけど、もしかして心配させすぎた？まあそこまでの話じゃないよ。というか私に言わせれば、あやちよりも星名の方が心配なんだからね。
Huh? Am I that bad at socializing?
そうだよ。あやちは気になる程度。でも星名は心配なレベル。 このまま卒業させると苦労することが目に見えてるからね。だから理由は何であれ部活に入るっていうのはいい傾向だと思うよ。にしてもあやちはなんで星名の入部を認めたんだろう。
I don't know, it must just be that sexy and irresistible. Can you imagine telling that to your teacher? That's terrible.
星名、君笑いのセンスあるな。さすがの私もコーヒー吹くわ。
Oh no, the teacher's giving us the crazy eyes again.
いやいや、よかったよ今の一発ギャグ。なかなかキレのある自虐だった。そこまで堂々と自虐できる人間もなかなかいないよ。
Okay, okay, enough.
笑った笑った。いいよ、オッケー。その調子で頑張れ、星名。
Should a teacher be talking like that? Glad to see you still cackle like a witch. You know, if you ever keep talking like some internet memester from the 2000s, you're never gonna find a...
今なんか言ったか?
Nope, nothing at all. If that's Hishashima sensei, I know. Yeah, I'll be on my way then.
はい、お疲れさん。
What she said is giving me a lot of thought, though.
いつ切れてもおかしくないぐらい張り詰めてるっていうのかな。余裕がなさそうに見えるのが気になるといえば気になるかな。
And they strung up, huh? I guess part of the blame lies with me, but still, that can't be all of it.
狭い空間に30人以上の未熟な男女が長時間詰め込まれてるんだよ。揉め事が起きない方がおかしいの。でも、あやちは取り持ってしまう。たまに天然でそういうことする子もいるけどね。あやちの場合はどこか真剣になりすぎてるように見えて。
She's experienced all this stuff once before, so I bet she's trying to make use of that the best she can. But I have to remember she's in a different class this time. Not every happening can be the exact same. She's probably working as hard as she can to bring happiness, not only herself, but everyone else around her. Either because she feels guilty about restarting everything, or because she doesn't want to be left with regrets. She's a responsible girl, right? When I put myself in her shoes and imagine how I'd feel if I would rob someone of their happiness because of my stupid wish, I think I'd be bothered by that too. Especially when you've seen firsthand just how monumental the change could be from the slightest things. Maybe she only feels like she only gets to be happy. Yeah, maybe she feels like she only gets to be happy at the expense of others, which is definitely something that would torment her. Or some inner conflict with the nature is causing Nene to act so strung up.
おかえりなさい。どうでしたか?
She was pretty baffled, but she did say she approved of me joining a club. Here's a mission form for you.
確かに預かりました。
Sorry for the trouble.
全然悪くないです。むしろこうして入部届を手にすることができて、私はとても嬉しいですよ。
I'm glad to be in the same club as you two, Nene.
よかった。これでやっとこの部屋も一人じゃなくなるんですね。
Sorry it took so long.
もういいんです。夢じゃないって教えてもらいましたから。
Okay, rather than apologize, I need to focus on giving my all towards the
そう
future.
ですよ。
Just have a bit of an idea. Are the students who come here the exact same as before, or are they different?
そうですね。星野くんと私が同じクラスになっていないように、やっぱり変化はありますね。私も以前の相談者を全員覚えているわけではありませんが、新しく相談しに来た人もいますし、以前に来た人が来ないこともありました。ただ来なくなった人はそんなにいないと思います。新しく来た人は結構たくさんいますが、
So what about their problems? Are they any
お
different?
おむね変わらないと思います。細部に少し変化があったりしますが、全然違うと思ったことは、そうですね、5件あるかというぐらいでしょうか。
Good, looks like I'll be able to help you out some this time.
星野くんはちゃんと以前から力になってくれていましたよ。
Thanks, Nene. There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
はい。
Why'd you go back to calling me Hoshine-kun?
それはだってやっぱり恥ずかしいじゃないですか。ずっと星名くんって呼んでいたので。
Yesterday you were calling me Shuji, though.
あれは 感極まったと言いますか、あまりに突然のことで混乱したと言いますか。でも改めて呼ぶってなると、もう何年ぶりかわからないぐらい呼んでませんから。
So, are you never gonna switch?
そういうわけじゃありませんが、こんな風に長い間話していませんでしたし、恥ずかしいんですよ。
You can't maybe just use it when we're alone like we used to do.
そんなに呼んでほしいんですか？
Yeah, really, really important.
し
Used to it all the time, come on.
また後日ということで、ちょっと時間をください。
I mean, I'm glad, like, that they've been able to reconnect and everything. There was a lot of tension. I was kind of thinking they were gonna wrap it up there. It seems like that's not the case. Face is absolutely red as a tomato, and the way she's fidgeting bashfully is just as cute. Seeing that was a good enough substitute. I can wait, no big deal.
ほんと、相変わらず意地悪ですよ。だいたいあのかけらにそんな意味があったのなら、最初から言ってくれればいいじゃないですか。私がどれだけ。
I'm really, really sorry. You have every right to be mad at me for that. I'll get in and consider telling her. The other me discussed it with someone saw it and she convinced me not to.
この件ネネには言わない方がいいだろうな。心が砕ける危険性があればネネは決してうなずかないだろう。かといってまた心に穴が開く可能性のことを伝えてもネネは苦しむことになる。
Maybe you're right about that, or actually I'm positive that's what would happen.
そして成功する可能性が低すぎる。ネネがかけらに頼って変な行動を起こせば、あちらの星名くんがネネを完全に拒絶することだってあり得る。かけらはあくまで保険として、できる限り自然な状態で2人が結ばれることが望ましい。ネネの
Okay.
行動によって未来は大きく変わる。その影響が怖い。なるべく最小限にしておきたいんだ。それに淡い希望はネネを縛り付け、希望が崩れた時にネネ自身も崩れてしまう可能性がある。心配性、マイナス思考と言われればそれまでだが。
Alright, I won't tell her. I know it probably hurt someone's son just as much to make that decision. Still remember feeling pain from her at the time. I also went along with her. Maybe rather than that, I just couldn't fully trust Nene. I was worried that might become too big of a burden on her. I thought it might lead her astray. Maybe I'm only able to say those things in retrospect because everything did work out. I can make excuses for her, but at the end of the day, it all boiled down to me not being able to trust you 100%. Sorry, I feel bad about forcing my decision on you like that, but I just couldn't tell you.
本当に申し訳ないと思ってます？
Of course, we'll get on my knees and do whatever you want as an apology.
別にそこまでしてもらわなくても。実はあの頃の私も似たような気持ちでしたから、一人で思い詰めてました。きっと最初から二人で一緒に立ち向かっていればよかったんですよね。
I mean, sometimes it is just that simple. People need to be better at communicating. That's easier said than done.
でも心配する必要はなかったんです。少しダメになるぐらいで私は諦めたりしませんから。まあ最近ちょっと心が折れかけていたかもしれませんけど。
I don't know, I guess I was just kind of afraid of you, seeing me as clingy. Like you said, maybe we should have just told each other in the first place. Of course, though, we can only draw conclusions like this in hindsight because everything did work out. May have ended up rejecting the fragments if it didn't happen exactly in that moment, exactly that situation. I do feel awful about what I put Nene through, but ultimately, it led to the desired result. So what I need to do now is make up for it.
そんなこと言ったら私だってしつこい女じゃないですか。何年も思い続けて改めて口に出すと本当にしつこい気が。重いですか私？
Don't look at me with those eyes. Maybe not obsessed, your eyes look possessed. Anyways, back to what we were saying, I'm just so happy I can be with you and touch you again.
私だって嬉しいです。星名くんが一緒にいてくれて、単純に近い場所にいてくれるってことじゃなくてですね、自分と同じ存在がいてくれると言いますか、星名くんがこうして追ってきてくれたことがとっても嬉しいんです。
Thank you, Nene.
でもこういうサプライズは嬉しくないです。そのことだけはむしろおこですからね。
Really sorry for keeping you in the dark.
本当です。反省してください。すごく反省してください。猛省しまくってください。
You're gonna tell me to repent. What about you? Well. Right how peeved she made herself out to be. She ultimately giggles and smiles me my way. Saying that warms my heart almost as though her smile casts a light on me. A little bit of a topic change, but how did you handle the problem with the students you hadn't helped last time? You still go about them the same way?
いえ、さすがにそれは何もせず見過ごすことはできませんよ。確かに未来を変えるのは怖かったですが、見過ごすのは誰かを犠牲にするみたいで嫌でしたから。
It's understandable. A tinge of pain, like it was pricked by a thorn. The actual sensation of pain was hardly worth mentioning, but at the same time, it felt like it stung me somewhere deep down.
というよりも、本当に私ばっかり幸せになっているみたいで。
What I thought too. Then I struggled with and overcame so many obstacles in order to meet me again, an almost unfathomable amount. Now it's my turn to let her rest to give her happiness, an almost infinite amount. It's my wish. Now it's my turn to take action.
はい。それってどういう意味ですか？
That means we gotta crank it up to 10 on the lovey-dovey meter.
もう何言ってるんですか？
Promised each other we'd put in effort to keep the other loving us. I'm positive that happiness works just the same way. We both get down to business, gave our club efforts 110%. Well, you guys, this is actually going on longer than I thought it was. I was thinking I might be close to the end, and then we started getting into chapter 0 and 1 and 2. It kept going, okay? But I made this a longer episode. We're getting through. We're actually getting close to the end. I'm hoping. I don't know if we have to go back to chapter 8 or chapter 9 where they normally end. That's kind of why I'm assuming I still have a lot more time to go. Because it looks like we got to get through a few more chapters here still. But I'll leave it off here. And hopefully you guys enjoyed. I will see you in the next episode. Hopefully there will only be 1 or 2 more. But we'll find out. Anyways, take care. I'll see you guys then.